Hey! We're live! Awesome! Right, sorry a little bit late. I just had my lunch and I'm just loading into the game now. Awesome. So I hope everyone had a good weekend. I had a pretty good weekend, so I hope all of you had a good weekend. Usual stuff. Sub, like, comment as always. Always helps the channel out a lot. Awesome. Right. So back to Divinity 2. Continue. Cool. So yeah, last time we left the island. And we were exploring Driftwood. Yeah. Fairly sure. What I remember at least. I've been playing Dragon's Dogma, so that's been occupying my mind, quite a lot. Really love Dragon's Dogma. Really good. I really want to play it on the channel, but I have no idea how long the series here is going to go on for, because I don't know how long this game is. We could be here for another 100 hours. I don't know. This game's also fun though, so it's all good. It's all good. It's good having a game that I can play casually, just to chill out. And then having a game that I could just stream. And that way I don't get burnt out on them quite as bad. Come on. But now that I play Dragon's Dogma 1, I want to play Dragon's Dogma 2, but my computer's probably not good enough for Dragon's Dogma 2, so... Memberships are... No. Hopefully I won't have too many more, like, technical issues and stuff like that with various things needing, like, other things. Like, the big purchase, I guess, last year was the Elgato to play Demon's Souls. So hopefully this year, like, a big purchase will be upgrading PC. Maybe. If I'm lucky. I don't know yet. Okay. So... yeah. So we have the prison, well, the Magister place, and we have, this here. We also need to get a level in Thievery to get down to the basement here. And there's also this here, but I don't know what that is. And there's just, like, everything else in this area, because holy shit, it's big. Okay. Right, so let's go, I guess, into the tavern first, because that seems like the best place to start. Taverns are always a good place.
Come on, damn you. Think.
An elf in tattered red robes shifts through pages of handwritten notes spread across the table.
He has an old shield. Branded with the insignia of Lucian's divine order, this shield has borne the brunt of many a Black Ring fighter's fury. Ah, so he was part of Lucian's army.
So many suspects. So many potential culprits. I need to narrow down the list. Think, you damn elf, think.
A floorboard creaks beneath your foot. The elf leaps around abruptly.
What are you doing, elf? Trying to get a drop on me? Sneak up and slit my throat?
Why would you think such a thing?
I trust anyone, especially the likes of you, and especially what's been going on.
What do you mean by the likes of me?
You know what I mean, you filthy moss muncher. Now leave me be. My Magister comrades are missing and I'm gonna find them.
You don't look much like a Magister.
I was removed from their ranks due to my elven blood. I'll continue to serve though. I won't stand to see my comrades taken by some vile traitor.
Okay, so Magisters don't hire non-humans by the looks of it. Well, they're hiring lizards, which is interesting. And I think have they Magister dwarves? I don't know, but they said they got rid of the elves, which is interesting, because of all the whole, like, I guess burning down their homeland all thing. Death Dog.
3 Magisters vanished so far, all within Driftwood. My comrades believe some tinkerer named Higber is behind it all, but they're wrong. I'm certain of it.
Higber is no longer an issue, but the disappearance will continue anyway.
I knew it. I tried to convince the Magister in charge, Carver, but he wouldn't listen.
He's trying to solve himself then, which guess what he's doing.
Exactly. I'm convinced that this tavern holds the key. It's full of scum and degenerates. The true culprit could easily hide amongst them. I have to keep investigating. Keep the pressure up. The culprit will make a mistake eventually. If you see anything suspicious, let me know.
I mean, you probably make a likely suspect in their eyes.
What? I serve with utter loyalty now and forever. Now get away from me and don't come back unless you have information I can use. I
mean, I'm telling him the truth. Like, he's for sure going to be seen as a suspect by them. He's an elf.
I'm just an
Thus ended the conclusion of a noble bloodline. You have interrupted my newest masterpiece.
The bard clears his throat and gargles on his own saliva. He then returns to his poem, but his voice cracks mid-verse.
Well, never you mind. Every sonnet I compose is a masterpiece, and my muse has been begging me to write something new. Wait. You might be just the stimulus I needed. I shall craft a rhyme for you and your race. All I ask in return is a handful of coins. It's an offer of a lifetime.
20 gold, nothing.
Magnificent. But if I am to write a first-rate work, you must face some difficult questions. Are you prepared to answer?
He stares at you for a few torturing moments.
My first question. Are you hungry? Actually, that's not quite what I mean. But you eat flesh. When you look at me, what do you see? A dwarf? A bard? A meal?
If an elf enjoys the taste while simulating memories, then what of it?
He smiles a crooked smile and runs a hand through his greasy hair.
An elf craves those memories like an addict craves Drudene. Pity that you turn to the dead for emotional sustenance. Would you not rather form bonds with the living?
We're not addicted, we record them so that all might learn.
I suspect you collect memories not for knowledge, but from fear. Your homeland fell to the ravages of war and death fog. You worry of more loss, more loneliness. Tell me, elf, are you afraid?
The bard hems and haws, then bellows his next words to anyone who might hear.
To all lovers of verse, I bring glorious news. I have completed another modern classic. Listen now, and bask in its resounding refrain. Elf connects the wisdom of the ages.
Hey there, Jean. As you can see, you're doing well.
Flesh and bone both left behind. Fill up on tales lived by cultures past. A feast not for the belly, but the mind.
Hey, awesome.
A wealth of knowledge, not of shiny trinkets. They know the past, so future may be bright. But threatened by the void, they rise together. Chasing off the darkness with the light.
Rise of the Ronin is fun. I know nothing about Rise of the Ronin. I've seen, like, nothing about it. I just thought it was a game.
You must be delighted by my newest ode. Oh, soon bards throughout Rivellon will sing it. Fame, notoriety, neither, or both. The thing about a good verse is that it wiggles into the ear. People think it's just a catchy rhyme, but it changes minds and hearts for good and for ill.
Waiting for Stellar Blade release.
Protects the wisdom of the ages.
For Stellar Blade, all I hear about is the boop physics and the boops and all that. It's the same thing, I guess, when Nier Automata was like first shown, people first saw 2B. That's like all people cared about with the game. So I don't really know much about Stellar Blade, but I've heard it's got good gameplay as well. But it's just overshadowed by obviously the very attractive characters. So I look forward to seeing what Stellar Blade actually becomes, because Nier Automata, despite 2B, is a really, really good game. Like,
They rise together. Chasing off the
Ain't
dark.
met many elves, but they don't sound too bad. I'll guess you're one of the good uns.
That divine voice, that glorious visage. You are fair elf, but Barstan's allure is unsurpassed.
a flamethrower to a
Your face
sword
could only
fight.
be sculpted by the hands of a god.
Oh my gosh. Well, that sounds effective.
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs you up, the cut of your cloth, the weight of your bag. A moment passes. Then a smile creases his face. A smile carefully constructed to look friendly and authentic.
Oh, 1890s. Oh, okay, so it's sort of set in the, oh god, what is it? I'm trying to remember my Japanese history. The, Meiji Restoration or whatever, like the modernization of the rapid modernization of Japan to sort of try and stave off the European powers, I guess. It's sort of like the sort of clash of the old ways and then the new ways that need to come in to save Japan, I guess.
Greetings, stranger. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world? You're in the right place. Beers are ordered at the bar, but can I interest you in a nourishing bowl of stew?
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you.
I'm sorry, I mistook you for a different kind of person. My mistake. I shall return to serving the other customers, and I wish you a good, if boring, appetite. Don't come back.
Arguing with Mac is like giving medicine to the dead. He's as stubborn as a corpse and smells the part to boot. No wonder Papa Thrash gives him the stink anytime he tries to go downstairs.
I don't give a rat's ass what they say downstairs. The Magisters is all that stands between us and the Voidwoken. We should be grateful.
When they met the weebs.
An elf sways on her chair, her eyes focused on the counter in front of her, where she has 6 glasses in a row. With the nails of 2 fingers, she's pressing red welts into her forearm. She slides one of the drinks towards you, her head bobbling heavily on her neck as she nods at the sparkling ale.
Improvement of the Wulong gameplay. Ah, okay.
Drink or shut up. Nothing like a glass of the good stuff to smudge everything into a pretty shape.
She slides another glass of ale toward you. Its contents sparkle in the dim barlight.
Bottoms up.
Not in the habit of turning down pretty girls, no.
Can you just not? Cheers to you, me, and
Her gaze swivels around the room.
Damien's dull knife. This place is horrible. Never mind. Cheers to you, me, and me again. Another. Ah, down the old house. Oh, reckon that was. Reckon that was. Reckon a one too many. Damien was kind of cute though.
You get different weapons, unlock different fighting styles for them. You can equip 3 style per weapon, and you can swap in if you're in combat. And there's also input from a transmog. Okay, yeah, game of the year. Any game that has transmog is automatically good game. Not enough games have transmog that need it.
Starched apron wipes a glass with a clean rag.
Oh, is that tomato sauce? It is tomato sauce.
Sharp eyes as you approach the bar.
I'll buy that.
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
The soft lines of her face fold into a warm smile. She sets the glass on the counter and pours you a generous portion of an amber liquor.
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. Rare for an elf, but all the more impressive. You and my nails might even get along. What brings you to Driftwood, darling? Yes, that's my boy.
Oh.
Do you know him? Highest physician in all of Reaper's Post. Top of his class. My, but it's
I
been too
kinda
long since I-
killed him.
A fine physician indeed. That's my boy. Some say all a growing child needs is food and sunshine. I say abstinence and chastity will grow him finer than either one of those. Oh, but it's so good to meet a friend of Niall's. Here, have a little something to eat. Niall's favourite, you know.
Well, Niles was like torturing and murdering people. He had like flesh puppets and stuff. Like he was a sadistic torturer who attacked me and tried to kill me, so I killed him.
No one in our little town can appreciate work so fine as his, you know. All his instruments and books are stored away upstairs, all but forgotten. It's such a terrible waste. Well, I'd love to show you, but I'm afraid I can't leave the bar unattended. This crowd isn't to be trusted, believe you me. But I suppose, well, there's no harm, is there? You seem to be a good sort. One of Lucian's own, isn't that right? Here, take this key and head on up the stairs. You'll find Niall's room there. He'd want to know his fine things weren't languishing unappreciated in his old room.
Sweet! Okay, I managed to talk my way into Niall's room. That'll be interesting.
She nods an uninterested greeting.
Here for the fight? This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one? Well, I look forward to beating the shite out of you then. Bye now. Till later.
Okay. Oh, that's outside. Don't go outside to read the Divine Order thing. Okay, you.
Finally. Your colleague over there is absolutely useless. I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please.
Oh, pity. I've been trying to get a little something to eat all day. But the giggleheads who run this establishment don't seem to be willing to provide a fellow with his fair portion.
After all I've been through, too.
He lowers his gaze, then looks up at you expectantly.
What's the matter?
His lip trembles dramatically.
It's my mentor. My dear mentor. He was killed by those void beasts. I told him we ought not to travel in the hills, but would he listen? No. Now here I sit, my closest companion gone, our precious cargo worth more than Lucian's right ring, lost to the beast-infested wilds, and the waiter won't even bring me any stew. Ah, then perhaps my luck has changed. Yes, perhaps this awful business might soon be behind me. Tell me, how are you with, well, Voidwoken?
I've slain them before and I plan to do it again.
Ah, terrific news. Then what I ask will be little more than a trifling. My mentor, Liam, and I were hauling in a goodly number of fine wares from the Southlands when we crossed paths with a great brute of a Voidwoken.
It made short work of Liam, may the gods rest his soul. I managed to escape, but my precious cargo was left behind. We'd invested our entire livelihood in those wares. I'll do anything to get them back.
I'll be happy to help.
My lucky stars. You must have been sent from on high. And don't worry, I'll make it very worth your while. This I promise. On my honor. Now, give me your map. I'll show you just where to look. I doubt those beasts out there have any use of such a cargo. I can't tell you how thoroughly you've made my day. Good luck.
Okay. Well, that's him made happy, I guess.
Telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to risk. Yeah, now.
It looks like there's a guard.
Papa no, you no go.
DMC 1 and 3, don't play DMC again, or any of the DMC. I mean, maybe? The problem with streaming was that it was kind of difficult because I play games in a very particular way, and DMC fans are very hard to please with how I play. I did find them quite difficult and quite hard to learn, so it might be something that I play in my own time and learn how to play properly, and then stream again. I'm not too sure, though.
He grins unpleasantly.
Loha didn't tell me to let anyone of your description in, so why should I? It's already mad as a bag of cats down there, and I've no intention of flinging another mangy out
wow.
there. Scoot!
Ooh, those are really good. And he's got Scoundrel. Oh, he's got Scoundrel. Oh, that's good. That's who I'm looking for then. Gag Order. destroy 120 to 151 magic armor on target and silence them. Wow. Adrenaline, chloroform, cloak and dagger, corrupted blade. Oh, that's really good. And sets decay and diseased. That's actually really, really good. Fan and knives. Oh, I need these. Magical dagger. Okay. Interesting things here. And a unique piece of armor as well. 2 finesse, 20 more resistance, 1 ranged, 1 sneaking, 1 T3. Plus movement, plus HP, and reflect melee damage with water damage. Oh wow. You got some good stuff. Add some red fabric dye. I mean, I don't have anything to sell at this point, so... Oh man. Well, actually, I have a couple of buckets I can sell. And the Gambison, sure, and the books. Not gonna have enough money to buy anything from him, though. Empty bottle. I can get rid of one of the shovels. Okay. I mean, I can probably get rid of some of my food and stuff that I don't need, because I have 62 dinners, which is really good. But... Can I talk to you again?
I told you to scram once. Don't make me say it with my fist. You can't buy my friendship, but you can buy 10 seconds of me eyeballs examining the ground for, let's say, a small fortune. You look like you'd be good for it.
He pockets the coin and gazes dramatically at the ground mere inches from your feet.
Okay, cool. I guess I'm down here now. Sure, I'll explore down here. I think it's where the dwarves are. So I kind of do need to come down here and talk to them. Okay. You play near one again, Dragon Guard, staying exclusive Super Annoy Me. You do have alternate picks. I mean, I'd love to see remasters of more older games on newer systems. Oh, there's a thing in there. A pouch. Ooh. Nice. I've been playing lots and lots of Dragon's Dogma recently, so... I want that to get an upgrade at some point.
Lean and lovely, like any true elf. Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison, Dan? A sip or a smoke?
Is that Drudene?
Aye, so it is. But not just any Drudene. Oh no, my own special blend.
She has a salmon pie. And yeah, Drudene, which is the drug.
Further down's the arena, see? And the gladiators are always on the lookout for an edge. I give them that edge. You could say that my darling herbs flower in the flesh and blossom in the brain. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you blue?
Maybe later.
Ifan approaches you, a drink in his hand and a wide smile on his face. He clearly feels at home in this grimy place.
Want a drink?
He grins and hands you a drink, full of good cheer.
It's really been some adventure so far, eh?
Great.
One must stop to appreciate the good moments, right? And if this isn't a good one, I don't know what is.
Ifan looks around at the Undertavern, contentment plain in his eyes.
Ah, well, plenty of drinks to be had when the world's saved. To Rivalon.
Okay. There's a lot of people in here. Oh, this must be where the dwarves are. Because, yeah.
What do you want? Boss is busy. Good. Boss could use some good news. Listen up. Don't waste his time. These are explosive times. Be respectful.
Understandable. Oh, what is that? A fancy dagger. Ooh. It has ruptured tendons. Okay, that's pretty good.
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This.
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anhar? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper.
This is something I should probably stay out of.
Bart, Cade, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming here.
You're making this much harder than
Brave
it is.
lass, waltz in here now. I hope for your sake you've got good news for me. If you don't already know the answer to that, I reckon you don't have much to tell me.
He winces loudly and holds a hand to the bandage on his side. The large red spot in its center has grown larger and wetter.
No more was fair. No less either. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy? I've got to say I'm impressed. I love a good story.
Clearly knows there's no point trying to lie about it, just to piss him off.
Here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside town. Meister Seaver's people. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all. That's so.
He leans back and narrows his eyes, looking you up and down.
You know, the order's been going on about Godwoken for an eon now. Voidwoken's still lurking, though. They're still hauling folks off to the Joy. So if you are who you say you are, what's the point of you?
I need information.
Ah, I should have guessed. I could help you. But last I heard you was working for the Magisters. Big shots at the boats. Now, why in the name of all the earths would I help a worm like that?
An unpleasant smirk twitches around the corners of his mouth.
Right. I reckon I could help you out. Depending on what you can do for me.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Good. Listen up then.
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell.
Yeah, he wouldn't send... If he's smart, he wouldn't send his blade with her. So, I'm guessing Magister related or some kind of mind control or something going on here.
I sent a few guys to go check on him. See if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him.
Yeah, it's a bit suspect.
I'd like a word with the guy.
Sounds reasonable. Where should I start?
Glad you see it that way. No one's seen him in a good view. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now, though. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see you. Reckon a sorcerer will have better luck finding one of their own.
Anything else I should know?
Well, like I said, Mordus is a special guy. A sorcerer, matter of fact. Maybe even one of the ones Seaver's after. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word. Here, you can take this off my hands. More suited to your kind, really. Good luck.
Beautiful.
What did you think was gonna happen?
The battered dwarf pulls her lips back into a garish, open-mouthed grin, flashing blood-stained teeth.
Yeah, something's very clearly wrong with her. I don't think I can go down this way. This looks like some kind of... Ah, this is where the Drudene is. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed down there. Okay.
Leave me be, elf. This traitor needs my attention.
Step off, lest you want a taste.
Yeah, I don't want to taste. I'm okay. I'm just gonna She's gonna leave. It's done the talking. And I've got some quest stuff that I can do. This area down here is pretty damn big, though. There's nothing surprising about this game is it is absolutely massive. Ooh, ancient human skull. And spellcasting fingers. Okay. Oh, there's a waypoint down here. Oh, the Driftwood Arena. Oh god, the arena. Oh, I hate the arena. I remember the arena from the last area. It fucking sucked. Oh, that's just because combat in this game generally sucks, though. What is this doing? It's doing something. I don't see anything, though. There's something back there. Oh, is it that altar there? There's clearly something back there, but no way back there. What are you doing? We'll have to figure out that pressure plate. That's another skeleton hanging from the wall. Can't reach. Good, of course. There's a locked chest. No, you're not getting out, Sif. You're staying here. Get used to it.
The tigers fly, the leopards lie, and you, oh. But I know you, don't I? I have seen you in the night.
Talk about a lot of crud. He's got blank books. Okay. Well, he's on some good shit.
Hail, darling. Call me Dorothea.
Ooh. That's, yeah, pretty good stuff. Okay.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck, hot, moist.
Oh, yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem deserving. Those who have accomplished great things. So, tell me, are you worthy of my gift? Indeed. This is acceptable. You are nearer the one than most self-described heroes I've known. So, tell me, are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire? I see the questions scurrying through your head. It's worrying too much and wandering too far. If you show yourself to me, I will show myself to you. You have a need. To expose it, look into my ring and tell me what you see there. Gaze into the gem, my lovely.
She flashes her ring at you, and you stare at the luminescent stone at its center. You are floating on a current of pure source, surrounded by a kaleidoscope of colors and fuzzy images. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
Yes. I see you clearly now. A true warrior. You desire great strength. To you, an armed legion is merely a wall of flesh, ready to have a path carved through it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I will fulfill this desire. In return, I ask for one thing in return. A kiss. Most delicious. Meet me around the corner, and come alone. An audience is not required.
This all seems very suspect, but sure. I'm gonna quick save just in case she ends up killing me or something. Also, Laura, you're following me. You'll keep me safe. Yes, all the dead skeletons and cages are a great place for a kiss. Lovely.
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She bites into her lower lip with enough force that a drop of blood seeps out. Blood and something else. Something green.
Green like sauce?
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures. Yet I think a kiss is the height of intimacy. Now come closer and receive your soul's desire.
You draw closer and close your eyes, eager to feel her lips on yours. Yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman no longer, but a were-spider.
A were-spider? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, I'll kiss the spider. Jesus Christ. Oh, I got an achievement for that!
Fang painlessly sinks into your neck. You still hear her words, though they sound muffled, as if filtered through a glass wall.
You desired strength, and so my venom gives it to you. We part ways now. I'll remember this moment.
I received a new talent, Spider's Kiss. Wait. Okay, it's not... Oh wait, no, it's a talent, so it's character. Yeah, Spider's Kiss. -2 to Constitution and +2 to Strength. Oh, that's really good! Because I already have Constitution that's higher than what I would like. Yeah, so that lowers it and gives me a bit more strength. Oh, yes, you're adorable, Sif. Oh, I hate the out of reach bullshit. I'm not out of reach and you know it, game. What if I can do that for, like, all my characters, give them, like, a +2 to... Well, I guess that'd need to be Mystic to get the option, so... Yeah. I don't want to lie on the mattress or on top.
What?
Watch him fight. Watch him. See that? Right in the kisser. Doesn't.
There's lots of resurrection scrolls down here, actually. Like, a lot of these merchants are selling resurrection scrolls, which is quite nice. So that's good to know.
Bugger off. Can't you see I'm trying to relax?
You're the thief who grabbed something out of my pouch.
Who? Me? You're nuts.
I'm feeling a bit from the beginning.
I bet you did. So why'd you let me get close enough to nip some gold right out of your pouch, right? Now, like I said, please kindly bugger off. It's turned to smoke by now. Go ahead and take it for my flesh if you want. I don't care.
Okay, my money got spent on drugs. Lovely. Beautiful. Okay, cool. At least I managed to find her. Okay. Oh, it looks like, yeah, that'd be the arena there. And it looks like there's a little bit further I could go that way, so let's actually go back there and have a look. There's a little further I could go. I could try the arena, but I don't know what level it would be. It could potentially be something quite difficult. Looks like there's more people down here as well. There's another dwarf.
Did you know our arena champion's a bloody cheat, stranger? Murga tricked me and bit off my earlobe before the fight had even started.
Bit off your earlobe before... What?
Watch out for Murga, stranger. She's a formidable fighter, our dear arena champion. And not one to suffer fools lately.
Okay. Wait.
Gods, is there a void woken down there?
There's a void woken down there?
A strong force field keeping it inside.
In the shadows, a dwarven woman spits obscenities down upon a caged void woken. She exudes a powerful air of menace and an even more powerful odour of old sweat and dried blood. She spies you and glowers.
More fodder for the arena. Let Murga the champion test how good your reflexes are.
Curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. Never losing eye contact, she begins arm wrestling you. She glimmers in and out of view, merging with the shadows. Crowing, she slams your hand down into the table, hard enough to draw blood.
You need to practice more, dear. Try some pull-ups before you even think about going one-on-one with me. I bested that Voidwoken below us, you know. Dragged that scaly lump down there with my own 2 hands. So, since you can't hope to beat me, what is it you want down here? Ah, based on your performance so far, that's cute. But I shouldn't judge your baby steps. The lion judges not the pussycat, eh? Cute. Takes a whole lot more oomph to get a rise out of me, though. Ah, go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll set you up for a challenge. Prove yourself worthy fighting my acolytes blindfolded. Then, I'll knock your teeth out.
Who in their right mind would keep a Voidwoken locked up like this?
No one in their right mind would do that. They'd have to be absolutely insane. Where does this go? Let me guess. This lock can't be picked. Okay, it needs a key. I don't know where I get a key, so I can't do anything with that. Okay, I guess all we can do down here. Well, there is the arena, which the dude is wandering off from. I don't know what level this is, so... I didn't want to steal! I wanted to talk!
For a little scuffling and tussling. Let's see if you got some fight in you. Well, that just may interest our current champion, Murga. She'll want to talk with you herself before she'll assent to any challenge. Watch your words, mind. She takes against you, there'll be no talking yourself into her good graces again. Your call. Not everyone can rise to Murga's levels. She's got enough venom to put a snake to shame. In any case, you're in for a treat, lass. Better than sweet cream stew on Lucian's day. Who's coming along with you? It's your only chance, so put your thinking cap on.
Okay. Oh, he's got a dagger. He's gonna do the thing. Oh, he didn't. Okay. What level? Level 10. I'm level 9, aren't I? Yes. Okay. I don't want to save. I want a quick load. Get out of here. I don't want to be in here. This isn't a fight I'll win. Nope, I'm not letting you out, Sif. No matter how cute you are. You get up on the bed and you go back to sleep. Give Dad some peace and quiet for a couple hours. Because I know you, better than you know yourself. As soon as I let you out, you'll be out barking like mad, driving Dad insane, who's been out all day, digging a hole for the church. Wait, I didn't... So the quick load doesn't load your most recent quick save, it loads your most recent save. That's false advertising. Okay. You know, it's kind of funny that half people on that loading screen are dead currently. There we go. Cool. I guess let's leave. Oh, hang on. There's a... Hang on. Let's get a farm off. Oh, he's already standing on it, is he? Oh, no. Los is. Los, you move, please. Thank you. Right, farm. Stand on that. Right, let's go to the other one over here and see what happens. I imagine the wall over there will... Aha! Okay, let's get Los off and put her on that, and then we'll take Rose in here. Ah! Okay, I'm the puzzle master. Ceremonial dagger, a coin purse with 8 golds. Oh, a teleportation scroll, and a bunch of skeletons. Is that an egg? is there an egg and a skeleton behind a sealed room? What the hell? Okay, I'm just gonna stay as low so that I can get over to the farm and then get the farm to rejoin us, which track over Rose. Okay. Well, there is down here, but I don't think I'll be able to get through into there currently. So I think we'll just head back to surface. We'll head back to the Driftwood Square. There we go, cool. Let's turn that off. Cool. I guess we'll head back to the tavern. We went to the downstairs. Wait. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was marking that dude. Okay. I need to go upstairs. Yeah. Because the farm's got someone he needs to talk to up there. Also, the dwarf in there's gone. Lovely.
The town is poor, but this room...
A weathered woman in a dirty sea captain's tunic babbles breathlessly to herself, and somewhere nearby, you hear a bell ringing.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn, and I without my compass. The ship is in the locker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows, and all are drowned but me. And yet, can you hear? The bell rings on. The bell haunts me yet, and it would drive me mad. I'm haunted by my crew. They ring the bell to drive me mad. Please, make it stop.
She buries her head in her hands and cries.
Make it stop.
Everything in here is currently stealing, but I imagine if I deal with her problem, it might not be stealing. Oh, there's more people up here.
Shame it is.
An absolute shame.
Alexander, slaughtered like a supper lamb. Poor dear.
It ain't right.
It ain't right. Never thought I'd say this. I hope they round up them sorcerers for good. I ain't needing one sick and avoid working on me.
You said it, Hilga. You're a true patriot.
What do you want, tree stalk? Huh. I want another beer and a bowl of stew. Which of us is more likely to get what they want, do you think? Guess that makes me a sinner. Perhaps you can help us settle an argument. Thatcher here is one of my dearest friends, but she isn't the brightest.
Thatcher grins hello.
Our mate Boris got posted to Fort Joy for consorting with lizards, and Thatcher here still fancies a turn around the park with Loverick's lizard. I say she'd be sleeping with the enemy. What say you?
Boris got posted to Fort Joy for squatting with lizards, and Thatcher here still fancies a turn around the park with lizards. Anyway, what say
They
you?
look at you expectantly. Thatcher bursts out laughing. Eden goes bright red.
Get lost before I throw you in a cell for disrespecting a magister. Two magisters. The magisters.
Thatcher doesn't look disrespected. Thatcher looks amused.
Disrespecting one magister's enough. Go on. Get lost.
She turns back to her drink.
Of course it's not true.
She tips you a wink, then to...
The captain's cabin.
Weathered and rugged, the man sleeps soundly. He mumbles in his slumber.
There's bad things in the caves. Bad dwarf thing.
His eyes flicker open, but he looks like he's still asleep.
Blood and oil do mix, after all.
Startled, he opens his eyes, but he's staring into the distance. He's still asleep.
The island is ruined and doesn't have a name. Don't go there.
His eyes open, but he doesn't see you.
There's no graveyard on the island. Stay away from the graveyard.
Startled, he opens his eyes, but he's staring into the distance. He's still asleep.
Sawdust and walls, mother. Sawdust and walls.
His eyes flicker open. But he looks like he's still asleep.
Arcs for Lucian's day sounds nice, mother.
His eyes flicker open, but he looks like he's still asleep.
Leave me alone, mother.
Startled, he opens his eyes, but he's staring into the distance. He's still asleep.
As the head said, don't own the chest.
He goes back to sleep.
Okay, I don't know what that's about, but we got a quest, so we can do a quest.
Of course it's not true.
Oh, this looks like it leads further up. This is some kind of storage cupboard. Okay.
Better watch yourself, lass. Got greedy eyes on you. Sets me on edge. Gonna be hell dragging in coffers to Arx. Gonna be hell getting to Arx. Gonna be hell full stop. You mark my words.
I was wanting to talk to the other dude I saw. Oh, there he is.
As you approach the silken robe noble, Ifan does a double take and laughs in recognition. He pulls you to one side.
I know this man, and he's not at all what he seems. A moment.
Go ahead, Ifan.
Ifan bounds forward and embraces the man, all effusive greetings. As they part, talking animatedly, the man's beard slips sideways down his face. He's wearing a disguise. Ifan laughs as he straightens the beard. They chatter away for some time, using a guttural cant you struggle to understand. At one point, the man says something and looks over at you intently. Ifan waves his hand and laughs. The man hunkers down and seems to be sketching a rough map on the floor, using an apple, some playing cards, and a fistful of threads pulled up from the carpet. Ifan claps the man on the back and turns to leave.
Well, now we know the way to the sawmill. And we know Roost thinks I'm bringing you there as part of the Godwoken contract. Roost, scout
So,
out.
Roost is at a sawmill. Let's pay him a visit, shall we?
She smiles. Her eyes are dark pools brimming with anticipation.
Must be an awful lot of fun toys to be.
Indeed. Oh, this will be stealing. Whoa!
Gonna be hell gonna be.
I nearly got exploded, but that's fine. I nearly died, actually. Holy shit. And then there's this room here, which is locked. Oh, I've got the key for this one. Hey! Please tell me I get a... Okay, 2 more strength, because, of course, yes. Let's see. I need... I don't think I... Wait, I can get 11? I guess because it technically would cap at 10, but I can get points over. So that would, yeah, actually increase my damage even more. Oh, let's get a point in that. Although I could get... actually, no, let's get points in Polymorph. Yeah, I want to get some points in Polymorph. Yes, awesome. We can get another point into a Thievery. Beautiful. And nothing into those. Okay. Oh, Sybil didn't level up. Nor did Los. And... okay, everyone else didn't level up. Only me. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff in here. Dwarven Dagger, Portrait of a Man, a Meat Cleaver. There's dead rats. Oh, rat tails. A toy sword? Is that worth something? It is worth something. A book. Read it. Rock of Ages. Hubert here enumerates on the powers of certain sorcerers, but the very earth beneath their feet. Great boulders may fly through the air, the dirt may mutate and poison the unwary, and a warrior became a walking fortified redoubt. Hubert goes to great pains to seem both disgusted and baffled, but mostly he seems fascinated. On the origins of Lucian. Yep, we've read that one before. The teddy bears are apparently worth money. This box can be opened with nothing in it. Don't need a bucket. Cupboard. What's in the cupboard? Pants. Rotten eggs. Washing tub. Pew. Stool. Candles. Okay. Let's just go over here and scan this side. Let's read this book. I can deduct one recipe from this book, but this reads more like a puzzle than a recipe. Have to experiment with what I can. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I've read that before. A journal! The blank-eyed boy was lame and had no use for left foot anyway, and I gave him plenty of amber and ale and under pain as well. What kind of meat, all things considered? All the punishments were formidable. Next time I'll do what needs to be done, so she'll never find out. I can only blame myself for leaving the Blanchard boy alive. Oh! Sounds like his mother was a bit of a abuser towards him. That might explain his actions. The game's trying to make me feel guilty for killing him, I guess, but it's not working. Guy was a torturer. A face ripper. Oh. Pick it up, don't use it. Okay. Toy shield, wooden dolls, book of rhyme. Don't get close to Malice, Alice, else she'll turn you to a toad. Don't dare kick Alice Malice, or you'll be your pigeon toad. Okay. Silly book of blanks. Okay. Treatise on humanity. Why do 7 gods exist? Not now, nor ever have. Gods? Fairy tales. Phantoms? What more? Who could mistake the mysteries of nature for the hands of a ghost? The bounty and beauty of nature, it seems foolish to at times wonder to some unknown and unthinking entity. Some may request I cast my mind's gaze not upon the lilies of the field, but upon the soul of man and the higher beasts. Thus I submit that I have inspected the inner workings of men and beasts living and dead, and I have found no soul, unless glowing red and bleeding purple. There was no god in those private chambers. Good. Lots of kid stuff. He hasn't been back here for quite some time. Wooden figurine. I can't reach those quills. That's a fishing rod that's worth money. Okay. Looks like there's some more stuff here. The Dead Rat. Ark City Guide, Volume 5. The frickin' Peppy Guide recommends visiting a number of Ark's landmarks, including its famed cathedral, especially on Lucian's Day, the city's busiest holiday. It also makes a cautionary statement not to attempt a challenge called the Path of Blood, and to ask Ahu, keeper of Lucian's crypt, about the history of the trial. I'll have to remember that. I won't, though. Guide to Trolls! I think I've read that before. Bunch of empty honey jars, which give me a bunch of honey. Decaying Touch. Okay, I think it's everything in here. Yeah. Okay, well, let's everyone up here talk to. I guess let's... Actually, we never talked to them. We had Irfan talk to the dude, but we never actually talked to them ourselves. Did we?
Here now, when one's in a small town,
Ooh.
one must expect small town manners, I see.
That is a one-handed mace. That is not what I need. Punisher. Ooh. Magical Big Lizard's Club. Oh, wow. Okay. Demonic Hatchet. There's some good stuff here. Moonlight. Wow, that's a lot of magic armor. Hunter's Talisman. Finesse, Persuasion, and Leadership. Magical Steel Gloves. Chooses the Acolyte. There's some good stuff here, actually. Set Crippled and Suffocating. That's pretty good, too. Man, lots of cool stuff. And, yeah, much Resurrection Trolls.
Have you a reason for barging into my room, madam? I've no idea what you're talking about. Now, will you be leaving my room under your own power, or will I have to whistle up my guards? Which is what killed the cat, remember? Still, no harm done, I suppose. I may as well introduce myself. Baron Levere, at your service. Of course they are, as good bodyguards should be. I'm a wealthy man, and wealthy men need protection, especially if they accompany their wealth. The merchant's burden, you see. He must escort his merchandise, always. Travels, you say? And why would you assume I'm a traveling man?
He laughs heartily.
Of all things, I wouldn't have thought my cloak would give me away, but you're quite right, of course. I am traveling, yes, to Arx. Lucian's Day will be upon us soon. A celebration no man with a heart that is both as pious and mercantile as mine should miss. I go because it is every citizen's duty, our communal obligation to chant the rites of the return and pray for Lucian's divine resurrection.
If the gods could bring Lucian back, they would have done so already. As it is, the gods are currently dead, but hey.
That said, I do have more secular motivations as well. Arx positively overflows with pilgrims during the festival, pilgrims and their purses. As a merchant, it is quite my favorite day of the year. Music to my ears. A happy accident after all, you're barging into my room. If there's anything else you need, know you're always welcome.
Yeah, there's some decent stuff here. I can't afford any of it, unfortunately, because I spent all my money on a lot of skill books, which is kind of sad. But I can get rid of some of these things I've picked up. Shadows? Oh yes, that I can get rid of as well. Hatchet of Horror, one-handed axe, don't need it. No, that's useless. It doesn't have any good things on it. This dagger as well. Mitchell is a spear. Yeah, it's a spear, I don't need it. I think, let's see, canvas pants, I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. These gloves are no good. Get rid of all these, get rid of that, the teddy bears, the toy blocks. Okay, I think that's everything. We're back up to 2,000 gold, which is good. We're slowly building up our gold supplies again. Awesome. Cool. So he's pretty friendly, which is surprising. I'll be back in a second. My dog is really, really wanting out at this point. Okay? I don't know, but there you go. Go see Dad. Also, it's getting really warm in my room. And there's one problem with it being warm in my room, is I've already put my fan away. So, yeah. Also, I'm wearing long pants because it's been cold, but now it's not cold, so yay. Don't fucking do that!
A prim woman in a starched apron wipes a glass with a clean rag. She pins you with blue, steel-sharp eyes as you approach the bar.
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
I don't want to steal! Fucking... There should be an option in these games. If it's stealing, I don't want to do it. Just make it not happen. I want to talk to people.
You with a graceful little bow, but keeps her eyes on you the whole time.
There's nothing here for you, sister. You should go back out front, where it's safe. Cinnamon, not nutmeg. There's a food shortage in these parts. Fresh meat can be hard to come by. Liberal seasoning helps disguise all sorts of sins. Now please, I must return to my work. Egbert told you that? He's a fugitive, supposedly a sorcerer too. He'd say anything to save his own hide. I killed no one.
The cook doesn't respond. You notice that she has one hand behind her back when she hadn't before. The cook shakes her head with a sigh.
You've a very active imagination, stranger. Very active. No, you sweet fool. You couldn't. The things you're insinuating about me require proof, and it seems as though you have none. So don't you pit your word against mine. You'll only lose. Now get out to my kitchen before I make you wish the death fog had taken you.
I've spotted something.
Really? 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 She just happens to be looking over at us with the loot. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do the thing that is the only thing you can do to steal in this fucking game because this game is fucking dumb. Cool. There we go. Now she's busy dealing with that. How the fuck are you seeing me? You're talking to Ifan!
Nothing more for you. No. Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchen.
This ring, it bears the Magister seal, and there's blood on it.
I have nothing more for you. No food, no words. Get out.
The cook shakes her head ruefully.
You should have just forgotten about all of this. Death fog's got nothing on me.
Why would you go invisible and then reveal your... Yeah, I don't get the AI in this game sometimes. Right, flesh sacrifice. Let's do... I set the door on fire. Well, I think she's dead. Is there a way to, like, do non-lethal in this game? I don't think there is.
A lifeless elven child is cradled in your arms. Your vision blurs with tears. You look away. To a raised valley below. Tendrils of death fog dissipate, revealing a victorious Divine Order army advancing. Humans, magisters, murderers.
Murderers, okay. Oh!
Cooking notes. Wait, there's something wrong with this.
No, got a kitchen and a bar to run. Bloody wicked. Somebody should have taught her a little decorum.
Wait, if any elves had come in then, they would have noticed immediately because they would eat the stew and it would have meat in it. And that meat would be... They'd get the memories from it. Oh god. Or do I want to put a couple of points into... Might, yeah, get 14 memory, because I noticed a lot of my characters need that. A point into warfare, definitely. Yep. And Lawmaster, because you're my Lawmaster. Beautiful. Los. Let's see, let's get 2 memory, because she needs that as well. Yep, warfare. And bartering for better prices for the entire party. Fun, to memory. Warfare. And lucky charm. Beautiful. Let's quick save, and let's go into the Magister building, because it's obviously where we need to go to next. Hey, Elder Nico! Hey, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
The Magister startles, realizing there's a stranger in his midst.
What do you want, Elf? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation. Well, what are you waiting for? Tell me. What? The bloody cook? It can't be. Well, why did Higba have that contraband then?
He was greedy. Didn't take to harm anyone. The cook must have sold him the contraband or throw suspicion on him.
Then he's still guilty of something. I'm not calling off the manhunt until I have that fiend one way or another. As for this cook, do you have any proof?
The Magister snatches the ring from your palm and stares at it.
This is a conduct award. I presented it to Magister Harrick myself. She was the second one to be taken.
You started college a week ago. Oh god, how's that going? That sounds terrifying.
The cook's been reported dead. I thought she was another victim, but if she had this, she must have been the culprit. There's no other explanation.
He shudders in disgust.
Vile elven wickedness. I ought not to give you any reward for your kind's filthy actions, but I'm a man of my word.
He tosses a pouch of gold at you.
Take that, and get out of here, elf.
Okay. What is this? Blank summoning skill book, medium constitution potion, or a medium rock rune. I'll take the rock rune, I guess.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
Right away.
A lot more free time than expected. No classes on Monday, optional on Fridays. Oh, that's pretty good.
More disappearances? No.
I'm watching you, stranger.
I'm guessing... Okay, this probably goes down to the cells. Indeed. Many hours put into Tuesdays. 9 to 7 PM. Holy shit. That's excessive.
The Magister turns to you with a scowl. He already seemed immensely displeased, and your interjection isn't improving his mood.
What? Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here.
The Magister glances around the cells, before ripping the keys from his belt and casting them aside.
This isn't the divine order I signed up for. Not anymore. I'm done.
Did I just convince him to just fucking leave? What the fuck? Yeah, sure, okay. Beautiful. That's a fly agaric mushroom that I can... It's on a display case. Okay, sure. Made a couple of friends, so it's good. I don't know who this poor fecker is. He's dead, though. Oh, there's a couple of silent watchers down here. Interesting. There was a chunk of flesh here. Yes. I want to eat that chunk of flesh, thank you.
A painful death. Trapped and defenseless.
Okay. Kind of ridiculous schedule, yeah. What is this? Oh, most wanted sorcerers. Mortis, the dwarf, speak the links to local dwarven malefactors, last seen with vicinity, no associate of Lohar, search the area beneath the Black Bull Tavern, Riker, elf, known lone wolf affiliate, not to be challenged by our forces by order of the White Magisters. Last seen, Stone Garden Cemetery. Hanag, lizard, beware of the powerful portal magic. Last seen, hosted by a large family in the Black Pits. Almera, human, Black Ring, last seen, captured and taken by the White Magisters. Sahelia, elf, blind mystic, last seen, captured and sent to Fort Joy. Ifan Ben Mez, human, lone wolf assassin, last seen, captured and sent to Fort Joy. Then there remains suspicion of support sorcerer activity on the northern end of Blood Moon Island. Itself is currently accessible to our forces. Okay, well that's an interesting tidbit. Optional classes, otherwise you're leaving first thing. Since attendance is taken. Yeah, I when I tried, at Ara, I think I gave up for like a week because I just wasn't talking to anyone. It was horrible. I can't pick that up. Okay. So I have tried, cryogenic stasis. Okay. I have tried, I guess, to do, oh god, post-high school learning, I guess. I can't remember what exactly it's called. But yeah, I've tried in the past, but it never went anywhere. Also never really finished high school, but hey. Okay, well, I guess that's that. Healing advertisements? Oh, there's a chest. It's empty. Okay. Your whole friend group of college of girls? Oh god. Barring and Lucky Charm. That's actually pretty good. And gold, beautiful. I think that's everything I wanted down here.
Oh great, a citizen. Can't you see I'm on a break here? What? Oh no. Poor Demori. Go tell Magister Raymond or Magister Julian immediately. They'll raise the alert. Go.
Okay. Anything up here? Oh, there's Magister, Stars, and... okay, yeah, no, all this is stealing up here, so let's just go. I think high school teachers tell you college is serious. They just tell you that so that you act all serious in high school. Because they don't know how else to control students. Which is understandable. Professors of 10 times more mischievous than the students. I mean, yeah, the professors have got to have fun somehow. It is a pretty boring job most of the time, so yeah. Oh, now that I've got higher level thievery, I might be able to get into the basement here. I'll need to pickpocket this guy. So, fun. Why are you down here? Oh my god, this game can go fuck itself sometimes. Why the hell was he all the way down there? Right, talk.
He glances up, recognize.
Sneak. Oh my god, there we go. Pickpocket. Fancy key, putrid key, and I can steal 1100 gold. Lovely. And now I need to leave. Because as soon as I switch off to Afan,
I'm busy. Good.
he'll realize he's been stolen from and he'll freak out. When 20 minutes in the rain for the teacher to arrive. Okay, hang on. Now let's quick save because this is I'm probably gonna get told off for trying not to go down here, but we'll see. Oh, we're good.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
You've spotted a trap, have you? Can I disarm that? Oh, for... Life lesson, don't be early. No, definitely be early. Always be on time. It's always a good thing. I love how I didn't spot the trap until I stood on it. Class starts at 4, getting out of bed at 4:10. I was the opposite. I was always one of the first people at school most of the time. I think it was intermediate where I had like this girl, well, this girl and me had like this competition, like see who could get to school the earliest. So I'd be like, school would start at like 8:30 or 9 o'clock. I can't remember what time exactly, but what I do remember is that we had a competition so you could do earlier, so I was getting down there sometimes like 7:30 or whatever. How do I get these to stop? Like, is there a lever or something? Because they're just going off and they're not stopping.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Hey, I just need to...
I see a trap nearby.
Oh my god.
Stinks. But some of these barrels look interesting.
That was... Why is there no way to turn those off? Does that do it? I think that did it. Okay, as soon as you step back on the traps though, it instantly turns them back on. Can I disarm the pressure plate now that I've... Like, I can't disarm it. That's bullshit! Why can't I disarm the trap and go back and explore? First exam on the 16th? Oh god. I mean, the better you do in college, the more... well, the better it looks on your CV and more likely you are to find employment. Particularly if you want to, you know, leave the country. Which I imagine you probably do. Get out of Argentina and go find somewhere nicer to live. Security log. Divine 2000 turret barrels complete. Don't stare into the barrel. Okay, well I can just open up this door. There we go, and that lets me back through. Cool. So what's the point of down here? Like, the dogs said there's like smelly down here, but I'm not really seeing much aside from the fish. And there's just lots of fish. Oh, tea herbs. An unidentified wand. Best scenario, you get remote work, US salary plus $3 living costs. Hang on. Take that. I mean, getting overseas, getting out of Argentina so you don't have to worry about Argentinian instability would probably also be a good thing. Just buy a boat and just sail towards the Falklands, and yeah, just become a British citizen on the Falklands.
One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's sealed and marked with a cross. Something about it seems familiar.
Okay, what the hell just happened? The Falklands! They're called something else, I think, by Argentina, because Argentina claims them. I can't remember what exactly they're called by Argentina. I know that Argentina claims them, and there was the whole, like, war for them and all that. Where is this barrel? Oh my god! Nice. Those are good leggings. Oh, the Malvinas. Oh, there we go. I mean, ideally they should belong to Argentina, but the people on the island are overwhelmingly just British, so they don't exactly want to become part of Argentina, because you want to be part of Argentina when you're part of a much better country. Okay. Prefer the term Argentinian.
Dripping with liquid sauce, this barrel is sealed and marked with a cross. From the barrel you sense a familiar power. It thrums in your bones, in your soul. Nothing stirs in the dank and stinking basement, and yet you feel an imminent presence. Inside, you find not fish, but weapons. Powerful weapons. The kind of weapons the Magisters took from the hollow marshes.
Oh! Ooh, Soulforged blade and Soulforged crossbow. Hell yeah. They hum with sauce. They're not very good though. Like... Whoa! Yeah, I thought that would happen. Yeah, that's a lot of volatile voidlings. There's gonna be a lot of explosions going off very shortly. Let's see. I can do blitz attack. Let's see. Awesome. Then let's do adrenaline. I can do a Phoenix dive right to here. Not to really hit anything, just to move, to do a whirlwind. Nearly killed my entire party. That volatile voidling's very nearly dead. So, yeah, I nearly killed the ones on the floor here. Three AP to go kill that one? Nah, 2 AP. How did you miss? My god. Adrenaline, which will give me enough AP to do one attack. Let's do a rupture tendons. There we go. Tactical retreat. Get the fuck out of there, Rafan. Where are okay, there's enemies over this way. Beautiful. So let's see, we have Marksman's Fang and Barrage. Let's see, can I target... No, they're too far. I can target them. And them. I could do one on them, and then I guess do 2 on them. You don't need aid, you're fine. Although you probably should actually heal. Let's see. Let's have her eat a couple of dinners, if I can find them. Beautiful. And yeah, it's gonna take a lot of AP for her to move. Bloodsucker, Bone Cage, oh. Whoa! What is this? Oh, this thing looks cool! And it can burrow. And it can devour a corpse. Oh my god, that's really cool. I've got a fucking bone spider! Oh, nice! College also fix your sleep schedule. And also, yeah, public transport's bad. Yeah, I hate public transport as well. I mean, I can haste myself, and that's about all I can really do. And that won't even allow me to move all that far. So I'll just stay where I am, because I'm on fire. Oh, well, Sybil burnt to death. Is there only this one left? Ah, shit! Okay, well, I'm gonna just stand here and wait for the fire to go out. This game is very similar to Baldur's Gate 3, yes. It's the game Larian made before Baldur's Gate 3. It is very different though, like it looks similar, but it is a lot different. In a lot of ways. Some ways are better, some ways are somehow worse. Which makes sense, because it is older, but still. Like, my only way of resurrecting dead allies is this scroll. There's no other way to resurrect at all. It's just that scroll, which you can only purchase and craft. Sibyl, and let's get Sibyl down here. But you can bedroll at any point, which restores your entire health bar, so yeah. Ooh. Right, the volatiles have, like, good high quality stuff. Give me all of that high quality stuff, including red lumpy gillets, which I'm definitely gonna use. Another marked barrel.
One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's sealed and marked with a cross. Something about it seems familiar.
Beautiful. Okay. It poisoned things. That poison cloud is gonna take like an hour to go away. Probably. God, I'm getting lots of good stuff. Okay, then there's this one here, and I think that's all of them. Yep. Yeah, there's a ton of other stuff here I can loot, but I don't particularly care all that much. I guess I should go upstairs and talk to the manager of this place about what he's got down in his basement, because it's a little bit... There's fish pie dough. And actually fresh fish, which I'll take. Fish pie dough. Turns out you're no better at cooking than a sock puppet. Yeah! And is this all rotten fish? It's gonna be all rotten fish, let's just not even bother. Let's just get out of here. So let's go talk to the manager and see if he'll actually talk to us now.
He glances up, recognizes you.
I'm busy. Goodbye.
He looks surprised. Might be faking it. Might not.
What weapons? What basement?
He swallows, like he has a lump in his throat.
You look like the kind of person who's very forgetful, with the right motivation. I have a sum of money in my pocket. It adds up to a very good time in the tavern. God's fine. Take it and go. And if you say a word to Julian or anyone else, expect trouble.
He turns back to his work. You turn towards the safe.
Where's the safe? Where's the safe, game? There is no safe. It's just the chest. Unless the safe is elsewhere. Where would the safe be if not in this office? Hang on. Driftwood safe. Divinity. Diving? No, Divinity 2, thank you. Oh, it is the chest in the room. But because he was there, I couldn't loot it. Even... Okay, cool. I think that's that done. I could go talk to Julian, but I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, I need to go over here. That's right. There was the other dwarf we need to investigate.
This must be the place Lohar mentioned. It looks unassuming enough.
Oh yes, it's locked. Have to go round the side.
You best get.
The dwarf unfolds her arms and shoots to her feet.
All right, elf. Quite glad Lohar ain't left us here to wither. Those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. I gotta send word soon. Who knows? Anything that gives away what Mordus has been up to. Probably got all sorts of tricks for covering his tracks, but the goons downstairs should sniff out something. That weird priest's been hanging around Lohar for ages. Now he's vanished. Those half-wits below will know more. Get to it then. But tell the lunkheads that Glenn has sent you before they bash your brains in.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
I've spotted something.
Wait, you spotted something? What'd you spot? Where? I heard a thing, and then nothing showed up. Oh, it must have been a way through, and there must have been a lever or something that I was meant to spot. Oh god. There must be a lever or something that I'm just not seeing, or a button.
We'd have more luck asking Duda to open it for us than for it to budge by our own hands.
No? Okay. I am blind as a bat, I swear to god. There's something somewhere that got pointed out to me, but I didn't notice because I was busy saving. And it's going to be a lever or a button. It's probably a button to make it as small and inconspicuous as possible. To just really, really fuck me off. Aha! See it.
There we go. The door's opening.
Duna's dagger elf. You here to free us or kill us?
The male dwarf expels 2 lungfuls of air and glances happily at his companion.
We've only been fretting here for a few hours, but it's felt like days. That snot-nosed priest's as slippery as a snake in an oil drum.
Ain't found nothing that lets on what Mordus is up to. Only thing we managed were to close that door and get us stuck. And if there's another door out there, never could find it.
Lohar ain't gonna be pleased.
Ain't no telling where that priest has gone to. Started acting all funny not so long ago, then flew the coop. Well, at first, he was just buddying around with Lohar and the rest, you know. But then he'd start looking all sickly and run off for a day or 2. Then some stranger tried taking old Lohar down, but got himself caught and tied up. Ain't no coincidence Mordus went hanging around then.
She taps a finger against her forehead.
A woman knows things. Nothing's getting past me. Best we head off then. We've got business to attend to.
Okay, well, I'll let them head off and we can start investigating. There'll be definitely going to be more in here, so that's a free painting. I'll take that. As one thing that's a lot better than Baldur's Gate is I can pick everything up and it is not an issue. Like, I'm not having to just put stuff above, or put stuff in like the different characters, because my character can actually hold a bunch of stuff, which is really good. A jawless skull. Okay, a bone. And a book. My Adventures in the Mines of Kraxkar by Rubenus Longbeard. He also says he travels to the famous mines and claims to have met many dangerous creatures of the deep. Strangely enough, he doesn't seem to mention a single creature that you have ever heard of. The editor's note at the end describes the book as dwarven social satire. Sure. Okay. Ooh. A legendary staff. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll take those. I'll be able to sell that because I don't use staffs. Unidentified ring. Identify that, please. +1 scoundrel, +1 summoning. Silly book of blanks. Did that one so many times. We'll just take those. Okay. This is a little area here.
The shrine depicts Duna, yet has clearly seen better days. Scratches and fissures deface its exterior, and its eyes have been gouged hollow.
Anvil be my altar, hammer be my offering.
Your words are swallowed by the chamber's thick air. The stone is cold against your palm. If this figure once held power, it has since been depleted.
I wonder if I need Source to interact with that. I don't currently have Source.
Well, this won't do. If I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck.
Yep. And I can see stuff back there. Nice. Letter to Mortis. You're a lucky man. Your failure to assassinate Lohar could have been ruinous. Your lord proves his grace by not only sparing you, but granting you Maud Akame. Ritual requires an excessive release of Source, but I'm sure you're anxious to prove your allegiance. Use it wisely. Your orders remain the same. Seek the weapons from the Peacemaker reach arcs unharmed. Await their arrival. And do be careful, there are a number of Godwoken who escaped from the fort. Should they pass through Driftwood en route to Meister, be sure they pass no further.
Lohar will want to know this.
Okay, so he was potentially meant to kill us. Okay. And I'm guessing if we have someone with Source and direct that statue, we'll be able to get back out. Guys, I need to use the ladder. But yeah, there's nothing else over here. I don't think. So, yeah, I think the only thing is that statue. So, I guess let's go with Los and let's interact with the statue.
The shrine depicts Duna, yet has clearly seen the stone is cold against your palm. You scrape your knee on the...
Yeah, so let's... actually, Sibyl has Bless on her hotbar, don't you? Let's just cast Bless on it and see what happens.
This shrine to Duna, maybe your words are swallowed, but the stone is cold.
Nope, that did nothing. I mean, it's like glowing over here. How do I get out? Must be something I can do with that statue. But I don't know what. There's nothing else in here.
This shrine to Duna, the stone is cold against your words are...
They've locked me in a room. So standing on this does nothing. I can't disarm it. And there's nothing over here. Okay, maybe I'm just missing something with the defaced shrine. Oh, apparently... Oh!
You run your hands along. There's no mistaking the sound of.
There we go. Okay, yeah, it was literally just to read something that apparently I hadn't read. There we go. Cool.
Ain't no rest for any.
So, let's see. Find the X, find out what X, the waiter at Blackwall also deals with something exotic. Okay. I'm gonna fight blindfolded, investigate against spells, not assuming man, explore Mortis' cellar, we've done that. I mean, I guess... I guess we can go back and talk to the other dude and mention the weapons. Maybe. Get out of my way, you little shit kids.
Better get out there before Mortis makes it all the way past Arks. I asked you for a man, not a note.
He takes the letter from your hands and reads it quickly, face hardening with anger as he reaches the end.
Bloody goddamn spit-sucking weasel! This is bad. Not just for me and mine. Not just for you and yours. This is bad. For everyone. Hell if I know, but it don't sound good. Seems as though Mortis wasn't mine after all. Trouble is, I don't know whose he is. Of course. That's why I haven't heard from the cave. Sabotage. Listen up, I need your help. We all do. Mortis has his hands on something dangerous. Something I was trying to protect us from. Not just my folks. The whole damn realm.
Okay, but what?
Look, me and mine, we move classified cargo. Take it right off Magister ships and put it into the hands of those that will use
Sorcerers.
it rightly. Trouble is, we came across something no one ought to have. Not the Magisters, not my folks, not the gods themselves. I ordered it to be destroyed. I guess Mortis, whoever he's working for, wants it for themselves. That can't happen. The less you know, the better. Trust me. Stop Mordus and I'll take care of the rest.
Okay.
My people had an operation up in the caves outside town. Good access to red ships and plenty of privacy too. Haven't heard from them in a couple of days now. I thought maybe we'd lost the messengers to Voidwoken in the hills, but now I think it's worse than I thought.
Yeah, definitely.
I bet my lucky left foot Mordus is in the cave. You gotta get to him before he gets his hands on that cargo. Pray to whoever you pray to that it ain't too late. Finally, someone with a little sense around here. Give me your map. I'll show you where we were operating, where I think Mordus will be. I don't want to know what'll happen if he gets what he's after.
Okay. If it's something the Magister's confiscated, then it's gonna be really dangerous, considering the stuff that Dallas was looking for. She was looking for some pretty dangerous stuff, artifacts of Brachus Rex and stuff, so yeah, this feels like something that's gonna need to be dealt with. So I guess let's get out of here again. Okay. Definitely trust him though, more over the Magisters, definitely. Okay, so yeah, we got a few things we need to do. Wasn't there something we need to do on the ship? Oh wait, no, I think, yeah, we got tons of stuff to explore. Abandoned supplies, the Wrecker's Cave, Lost Eggs, Wrecker's Rest, Stone Garden, the Black Pits. Okay, well I think he said it's, yeah, Mordus excavation site. We need to head off that way, off to the west. Which I think I'm quite happy to do, because we've done a good amount of stuff here. Let's just quick save real quick, before I forget, and let's head off to the west. Let's also, let's see. There we go. I don't need to track any quests on my map. Cool. I don't know why the bars of Ifan and Los are always purple.
Those are source hounds.
Okay, those are soul sounds. Let's not go that way then. That'll be a bit of a fight, because they'll recognize that we're sorcerers. So let's go this way, where we took the other dude, and what's the river here? Ooh, shell. I guess let's turn back on our thingy. Beautiful. Okay. Who's are you? Lagan.
A fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
The missus will kill me. She'll tear me a new mouth halfway down my neck.
You see nothing.
I've gone and thrown my wedding ring in the water. I could do that. I could. But seeing as the ring has a bit of sauce to it, like as not, going in there will attract Voidwoken. All things equal, between an angry wife and Voidwoken, I'm leaning towards the wife. Just a hint, nothing that concerned a Magister, made me feel that little bit more confident in myself. Maybe it was all in my head, but I felt like the ring made me more attractive to the women.
Woo!
I wouldn't do the dirt or anything, but it's good for the ego. Keeps the wife on her toes too.
I'll go get it myself.
I'm not asking you to risk your life on account of me and my marital woes, but if you fancy a paddle, you can go right ahead.
What's this? I found something.
A copper ring. +1 persuasion. Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, God! Oh, it's one of those ones. Oh, fuck. Well, Sybil, you're probably... Yep. Holy fuck, there's a Voidwoken Deep Dweller. Those things are terrifying. And there's slippery voidlings as well. Okay. Which one of you is the one that's up next? Because you probably will kill Sybil. This one. Okay. So I might want to head up here to try and take out these two. Potentially. Let's immediately do a flesh sacrifice. And then let's do Blitz Attack. Well, Blitz Attack can't get us that far. So I guess we'll do a Phoenix Dive? Yes, Phoenix Dive can get us up here. Target is blocked. That's not though. Beautiful. Cool. Then let's do... See, I don't know who it's going to target next. Okay. Sorry, Sybil. Oh, yeah, Sybil's probably a little bit fucked. Okay, good. Sybil's it's her turn. This dude is pretty scary. Well, let's do Flesh Sacrifice. And I guess let's do Backlash. This will let us actually get out of here a little bit. We can go for this one. We can also just attack the Voidwoken Deep Dweller. It won't let us get behind him though. So I feel like let's go up here for this one. The missing is so annoying. It keeps happening way too often. Ah, they're slippery, so it's hard to hit them, I guess. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna stop with attacking now, and I'm going to go into consumables. Oh, she was decaying. I fucking hate decaying. Okay, let's see. Yeah. If a fight just goes south like that, there's no point. It's just give up. That Voidwoken completely annihilated her armor just instantly. And Lois, I think, has got like the second best armor out of the party. Well, she doesn't have the greatest armor. Might actually get rid of the captain's set because it's starting to not be very good. It might be best to get her some other armor. A little bit annoying though that initiative always goes bad and always ends up with my characters ending last, which is really irritating. I guess we'll just go over this way because where we're going. Wait, I can go up here, but then there's no ladder down on the side, so legitimately with those frogs, I have to use teleport abilities to get up there, otherwise I cannot get up there. That's a little bit bullshit. Just a little bit. Again, it's weird there's no jumping in this. Like, it seems like the most simple thing to have, but there's just no jumping. Oh, right. Journal. There we go.
A fisherman's...
The missus will kill me. She'll tell
You see...
I've gone and thrown me wedding ring in the water. I was casting a line and I cast me bloody wedding ring instead. Guess me think I could do that. I could. But it's just a hint. I wouldn't do the dirt. I'm not asking you to...
I've spotted something.
Okay. Let's quick save right here. Wow, that does so much damage. That just nearly took out a farm in a single hit, man. Okay. I'm guessing... Yeah. It'd be the same frog as last time, yeah. I'm tempted to take out the Deep Dweller. I think he's probably the biggest threat. More than anything else. How far does Whirlwind go? It'll hit one of them, but that's about it. I think probably using my abilities to... get up here and take out these two is probably a better use of my time. Yeah, that... I don't know, that just feels bullshit that it misses so easily. so Bill. I think we're gonna have the same problem that we had last time where we can't get behind this guy. So behind him is here. It looks like we might be able to if we do a backlash. She should end up behind him. No, she's getting up at the side of him. For some unknown reason, it's getting up at the side of him. So let's just not. Let's just go up here. Okay. Let's do adrenaline. I forgot to do that last time. Let's stab him again, hopefully. And hopefully a third time. Missed. And again. There we go. Executed. I'm not going to bother trying to get in front of them. I'm just going to attack one head on. There we go. Right, fun. Are you decaying? He's not decaying. So there's no reason that I should not be able to heal. I can do a tactical retreat and I can give him the hell out of dodge. That's first things first. Then we can do a ricochet arrow on this one. And then I can go into my inventory and I can pop a potion or something. What are these ones? Medium? There's a bigger one down here. That's 290, yes. That should heal him to full. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right, Los. Los has no way to get away, fairly sure. She can teleport the Void Woken anywhere she needs to, though. I can also do a battering ram as a way to cover some distance and get away. But she doesn't have a way to teleport. I think let's summon a Bone Widow. Even if it just is there for support to keep it pinned down, I'm okay with that. And then I'm going to do a battering ram over to here. Just to get out of the way. And yes, you're just going to focus on this Deep Dweller. Oh, Void Glide. I hate it. So annoying. He just did 200 damage. And there's nothing I could do to stop it. I hate these frogs. I actually just... They're so annoying. Why did... Oh, Fun stunned. Fuck me. Oh. You know, just when I think the game's fights reach a peak of annoying when I fought Alexander, they somehow get fucking worse. Physical armor by 46 and for each corpse in the area around you. Well, there are no corpses around me because nothing can fucking die. Beautiful. How did that miss? Like, fuck off. Seriously. He couldn't even see you. His back is turned. And Afan is still shocked. Oh, goodbye, Afan. Nothing I can do because Afan can't fucking move! Oh, this game can go fuck itself. I swear to God, it's just unbalanced as hell. Okay, all we can do is drink the potion and then pray. Okay, we did nothing. Is she decayed? I think she's decayed. I don't fucking know. I can't, like, in Baldur's Gate I'll be able to look at my characters and, like, select them and then know, oh, okay, they've got this effect on them, or this effect on them, and I could tell immediately, but, like, I can't tell with this game. I can't select and go, know what they've got. Yeah, nah, this fight's not doable. There's just, the frogs just don't die. Like, they decided, okay, let's have, like, an uber strong Voidwoken who will two-shot all of your party members. And then let's have about 5 or 6 frogs that have a ability to make it so you have less chance of hitting them, giving them essentially double health. And yeah, have fun. So no, I'm not doing that. I'll come back to that. Fuck that. It's the problem with this game, as the massive problem, is that there's just so many fights in this game where you can't win them. They're just straight up impossible to win until you go level up and come back. Like, there's no just grinding on through against stuff that's your level. You just have to put up with it and go, okay, yep, I can't do that, and just accept it and go do something else. And it frustrates me to no end because it's not what I like to do. Because the game's not very clear about what order you're meant to do stuff in, because it's an RPG, you're meant to do stuff sort of...
The eyes of the dwarves look strange, but you can't quite make them out from this distance. Indeed, the dwarves' whole faces are strange. They seem tense, contorted, and barely aware you're there. But there's no doubt that the voice is addressing you.
Come no further!
There, on the cliff. Ambush.
Okay, so they're possessed. Permanent. Can I bless to get rid of that? I don't know. Okay. This fight looks maybe a little bit more doable. Let's see. Phoenix Dive cannot get me up to any of them immediately. I can only Phoenix Dive up to here. Which that's honestly okay, because I can then do Adrenaline. And I can maybe do Blitz Attack. It might let me do Blitz Attack if they're close enough, indeed. Okay. Well, that took out his armor, so let's then do a crippling. They are tanky fellas. And then I can... Oh no, they have no physical armor. That's their whole thing, okay. Oh, that... Yeah. Oh, okay. Come on down here then, I'm okay with that. That's reactive shots. Anyone enters that, they will get hit. Okay. Oh, she's just... Oh, come on. Okay, well, I'm going to need to spend 1 AP to get close. And then I can probably do a... Really, man? This better be close enough or I'm going to be so pissed. Okay. And it didn't even put me behind her. Thanks, game. Let's rupture her tendon so if she moves, it hurts. Oh, and we fucking miss! What a beautiful fucking game! Really? I fucking hate that that's just an ability they can just fucking do, and I can't do anything about it. Okay. Found. Can you tactical retreat anywhere? Oh my god, man. Okay, he got an execution, meaning I can do a ballistic shot or a marksman fang. And I'll cast haste on him, so he can move a little bit further next turn if he needs to. Los! Is there any way for you to get anywhere at all? No, there is not, because everything costs 1,000,000 AP to just move. I can raise a Bone Widow up here. That's probably the best I can do. And I'll use a Battering Ram to move over to here. Oh, Rose is almost dead. Beautiful. I fucking love this game. Am I allowed to heal during this fight, or is the game not going to let me do that? Let's just use a medium. Oh, thank God I can use it. I'm just going to stand in the fire and cast haste on... Actually, let's cast haste on Sibyl so she can move a bit further next turn. You bitch. I mean, I can still move. 2 AP to move up here. I can't get up there because he's blocking the vines. I mean, I'm gonna get her up here. That's all I can do. Wow, she's nearly dead just from walking through that fire. That's just stupid. Oh, come on, that's not too far. You can fuck right off. Why can't I adjust the angle of the aim so that he aims upward? Because if he could aim upward, he'd be able to actually get through all of them. Fucking stupid piece of shite. Sky Shot gives me the ability to potentially take out someone. I don't think so, though. I'm gonna need to move to here. How are you alive? Oh my god. Why has every enemy got 1 billion fucking health? That's not fun to deal with. It's just annoying because I just have to constantly deal with 1 billion fucking health enemies all the time. Okay. First things first, Rose, you're going to need to heal, so use up that last potion that we have. And then I want you to go to these vines and get up there and attack him. Well, you will be able to attack him, hopefully. This doesn't remove burning, unfortunately. And there's nothing else I can do. Drink one of these potions, just for a little tiny bit more health. And another one. There we go. I can only drink one, but stuck in the menu. Oh, good! Miss! Beautiful. Lovely. That's every attack in this game of mine is miss. No one else misses. I've yet to see an enemy actually fucking miss in this godforsaken game. Actually, that's not true. One of them missed in this fight, but still. Get your fucking totem out my fucking game. It's 1 AP to move up beside him, so may as well do that and then stab him and poison him and all that. Wow, wow, wow. Evan, you have such ability to hit the enemies. Fuck me. Oh my god, stop moving! Ah! I finally get a fucking character up to him and then he's just like, derp-de-derp-de-derp! Man, fuck you. It's gonna take 4 AP for me to get up there. So, yeah, it's been my entire term chasing him. Beautiful, beautiful. Thanks, game. Beautiful. I hate how movement is intertwined with, the actions. Like, it's so frustrating. I'll go to do one thing and I can't because it takes so much to move there. Honestly, Los, I don't think there's anything you can do except for just get close and just wail on him, so do that. Nothing you can do, Spidery Boy. Come on, someone's gotta kill him. Oh my god, fuck off you elemental totems, man. I don't care. Fucking die. You have no health.
They look like Lohar's crew. But did you see their eyes?
Yes. Black as the grave.
Have to say, love this game. Hate the fucking combat. Oh, they just always combat in this game. It's just always so heavily tuned against the player. It's ridiculous how difficult they've decided to make it.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Hatchet of Horror. Also trap? Oh. Why can't I select the trap? Oh wait, there's multiple pressure plates. Maybe it's the multi-pressure plate thing actually. Okay, well let's just keep searching. Let's actually eat the arm.
The woods have grown chilly now that the sun has set. Annie shuffles across the picnic blanket and huddles against you for warmth. You wrap one arm around her, and with the other conjure a little ball of flame in your palm. Little more than a party trick, but her eyes fill with wonder nonetheless. It's so pretty, she says, resting her head against your shoulder. I don't care what they say, what you have is a gift. She inclines her face up towards yours, lips parted slightly. You lean into her, closing your eyes.
Aww.
The ground drifts by hundreds of feet below you. Droplets of your blood fall away from you into space. You don't feel any pain, only a numbing cold. Your senses are fading. All you can hear is the beating of the Voidwoken's wings, and the beating of your own heart, only your heart is slowing. The Voidwoken seems to sense that you won't make it. It unleashes an outraged screech, then releases you from its grasp. The ground rushes up to meet you. You close your eyes.
And you never open them again. Okay. Okay, well I see this one here, so let's get Ivan split off again and stand on this one. And then get Los split off and go stand on the one over here. Maybe there's more? Oh yeah, there's one here. Oh, hang on, I think I know. I think that was like related to all the barrels and stuff around and they'll explode. But since we already set that off, it doesn't matter. Okay. Also, let's quick save because paranoia. Because this is the path I've sort of been, yeah, forced down. Okay, there's a bunch of dead dwarves here. Although that's like dead. He's been dead for a while, like he's an actual skelly man. Can I pick up the... Thank you. Open the box. What's in the... Okay, it's empty. You're lying to me. I can literally see the tools in that game. You're lying to me. I don't like being lied to. Nails. Another box with nothing in it. Altar. I mean, shovels are worth money, so I'll take it. I don't want to access that altar yet. Still exploring. Oh my god, okay. Put it up there, I guess. Okay, and then we gotta go back down for the claw hammer. Larian! Oh, metal scraps. Beautiful. And a long rat tail. Oh, beautiful. I love my long rat tails. Okay. Oh, hey, is that a magic lantern? I see a magic lamp on the beach. That seems mildly concerning. I mean, I guess let's quick save and use this altar.
The enormous stone slab is covered with cryptic engravings, obscured in places by smears of dried blood. Half the runes are words, the rest are corresponding musical notes. The inscription is an ancient dwarven dirge. The melody is similar to a popular dwarven drinking song, though the modern version is markedly less macabre. The central rune is stained black with 1,000 years' worth of blood. A relatively fresh coating flakes off in the wind.
So, what am I meant to do here? Okay, I'll just leave it, I guess, and head down this way. I see the ancient lamp.
Lying at your feet is a strange lamp of ancient design. Spots of gold shimmer through the thick grime that coats it. As you hunker down for a closer look, the lamp jerks slightly, almost imperceptibly. The lamp feels strangely hot to your touch. As you wipe away the years of dirt and grime, it trembles in your hand. Heavy smoke spills out of the spout of the lamp, falling to your feet, where it flows away from you. The vapor arches into the air and starts to take shape before you.
Who summons me? What? One of you?
His face twists into a sneer and he flexes his claws.
What's wrong, Godwoken? Did the Seven turn you down too? Or are you here seeking even more power? I should strike you down where you stand, God-taint.
Why would you kill me for being Godwoken?
Because it would be a kindness. I've known the power you feel, the promises you were made. I too was named Godwoken once.
Interesting.
My god gave it all. Power, glory, hope. It was intoxicating. Until she took it away.
Deep inside, you can feel your god stirring. It's recoiling, revolted. No wonder Zor's Stissa turned this one away.
Unworthy, she said. Unworthy to be divine. So she gave it to another. What kind of a monster gives you that power only to strip it from you? To promise you will be the light of the world and then cast you into darkness. There was so much wrong with the world. So much that I needed to fix. So I sought power elsewhere. The void said I could have eternal power.
Oh!
That I could be the light of the world. And it delivered. I have power unlike any Godwoken, even if I lack my freedom. It laughed as I was sealed away in that lamp. Be the light of the world, Godwoken, it said. Even so, it was more honest than your hellish Seven. I may be bound to that lamp, but I can still strike you down with a thought. Other fools will find my prison. I will have my freedom someday. And until then, I am happy to do my bit to rid the world of one god's puppet. The next passing imbecile can have your wish.
The djinn hisses slowly through its teeth.
Very well. You have one chance, Godwoken. One. Do you wish for power, wealth, knowledge, or to see your enemies gone? Another Godwoken desperate for power? Very well, as you wish. You have had your wish, Godwoken. We are done here.
So I just get an attribute point, and that's it. Hang on. Let's see. Divinity Djinn. okay. So I guess I gotta... I see. Hang on, I can do that again, actually. Okay.
Lying at your as you hunker down for a closer look, the lamp, heavy smoke. His face.
What's wrong? I should strike you down where you stand. Because, my God,
deep inside.
What kind of a monster? There was some the void, and it laughed as I was sick. I may be, and until then, I am happy to do my bit to rid the world of one god's puppet. The next passing imbecile can have your wish.
Let me reopen, because I can't actually remember. I looked at the thing, and then I forgot. Because it's actually, so strength or finesse is a bad reward. Intelligence or finesse with mystic is a good reward. So we'll do the finesse one, or at least try to. I don't know if we'll be able to. We'll see.
You see the rage in the Djinn's eyes fade a little. He flexes his claws as he thinks over what you've said.
Perhaps you are right. I have spent so long locked away with nothing but anger for company. Very well, Godwoken. Tell me, what do you wish for? Do you wish for power, wealth, knowledge, or to see your enemies gone?
So I can get the Djinn Scimitar if I go for power, which is a one-handed sword, so completely useless to me. It's worth 2,710 by the looks of it. I could wish for wealth, which will give me Djinn's Gift, which is worth 4,000 gold. Knowledge will give me a random level 3 skill book. Destruction will give me the Hailstorm Scroll. 20 ice shards fall from the sky, dealing 20% water damage to all characters within 13 range of impact. Okay, yeah, that's... Random level 3 skill book is pretty good. But I think I'm going to go for wealth, because that's just... money is useful, so let's go for wealth.
Wealth can bring you happiness and joy, or it can sit forever in a vault. I pray that your heart is not as cool as these jewels. You have had your wish, Godwoken. We are done here.
Awesome. Apparently I have an attribute point I haven't spent, so I'll just quickly do that. Awesome. So if I go into my inventory and I go to equipment, it should be in here. Yes, there it is. So the Djinn's Gift, level 10 amulet worth, 3,470. It looked like it was more expensive on the fixture wiki, but whatever, fixture is fixture. Might have been a higher level. But yeah. If you didn't go, if you went the route I went before and you got that, it would be, I guess, cursed. It would be stolen, and magicians would want to constantly check on you and go, hey, we're doing a stolen thing. There's going to be something to dig up here, isn't there? Not just poisoned fish and nothing else. Really? That's boring. Okay. Okay, what's down here done? So Mortis was doing something here. Oh, there's apparently another door in the cellar. I should look for that. Okay. Yeah, I might actually go back and have another look in that basement. I didn't find a another thing there, but I should have a proper look. Let's just do that.
What's this? I found something. A skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre. A skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty
Missing
macabre.
an eye. But where do I find said eye? I looted everything in here, didn't I? Like, I know I did.
This shrine to Duna may have been quite beautiful.
Let's see. This is Driftwood. Ah, okay. So it's, okay, yeah. Okay, so I don't get the eye until I kill off Mortis. Okay. Sure, cool. So I guess I gotta go all the way back over here now. Well, that's fine. Okay. It's a little bit annoying, but it's whatever. The entire game's annoying, so it's no surprise. Oh boy. I can't go that way because I'll end up encountering the source dogs. I don't like the source dog. The source dog is bad. Not doing that fight because that fight sucks ass. I need to level up a bit more for doing it. I don't want to pick that up. It looks really big and heavy. There we go. Back up into here. Awesome. Oh, there's like a little dead-end path here. It's got loot in it. It has one of these. Which I guess I need to put on the button thingy that shows everything, which I've got turned off for some reason. It's on now. Cool. Wrecker's Cave is further up this way, which makes sense because that's where I was kind of looking. Although there is the bridge here, so I guess let's go over here actually. Because there's the altar. I don't know what the altar does, so we'll just leave that for now. We'll head off this way. Augmenter. It's a flower. Why is it called Augmenter? It's interesting. Ah, this is up where the... yeah, okay. Looks like there's some other shrine or thing here. The Burning Prophet.
Here lies perished in this place, predicting the downfall of Bracchus Rex. That's no way to die. Bracchus was quite a tyrant.
I mean, it mentioned fire, so I'm gonna light all these torches. Oh, hang on.
The statue stands before you in silence. It reaches to the heavens, as if praying for release from its chains.
Can I do anything with those chains? Must be something I can do here. Must be a way to keep the fires burning. But I don't know at the moment, so I'll come back to that, I guess. Oh, isn't there... hang on. Hang on. There's... if I do it here, it might light them all at once. Let's see. Magical. I don't have an ignition scroll. Okay, I guess I can... yeah. Let's see. I should have it here? Yeah, ignition. And then... just gonna... just temporarily put it there, and then just do ignition. You know, I thought that would work, and I'm kind of disappointed it didn't. That's disappointing. Okay, fine. I'll move on. I'll get back to that later and try and figure it out. Just gonna keep moving. Maybe I'll come across a book or something that'll tell me. Okay, we've got more dead dwarves, so let's quick save because I'm scared. Although these dead dwarves are a bit more fresh, so... fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh man, what is this game? Why do those just go off for no reason? I don't have like some kind of aura that makes things explode, but apparently I do. How long does the burning last? God. My health isn't full and you're not lying to me, game. I can see my health bar is not full. Thank you. Okay. Now that's gone out, we should be safe. This is like the other oil barrels went out too, so that's good. It exploded a bit further than last time. Fire resistance potion. Well, that's... would have been helpful. Ooh. I have no idea if that did anything. Oh, I could reach those. Nice. Fuck me! Okay, yeah, I can't use those ones. I guess... cancel whatever you're doing, Rose, please. Thank you. Oh my god, what is all of this fucking burning shit? It's so annoying. I don't see the traps, they just show up.
The void is here.
What the fuck? Okay, this is... Okay.
I don't know what that statue's doing, but it doesn't.
Oh, what the fuck are these damage numbers? And atrophy, so I can't use my fucking... Oh my... I need to just explore. I'm at the point of this area of the game, I guess, where I'm not meant to be doing combat. I'm meant to explore, upgrade my armor, and then I'm allowed to play the game. Stupid. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave, I guess. There's nothing we can do here, like that combat encounter. If one enemy jumps up to me and instantly strips my armor with a single attack and atrophies me, no, that's not happening. That's not happening. I have to wait. See, like, it feels like the game is pushing me to this area, but, like, I don't think I'm meant to be here. I might go back to the start of Driftwood over here, so that I can explore over this side instead, because maybe this side is... Because it says closer to the start, it might be a bit lower leveled. I'm not too sure. It's the only thing I've got to go on, though. Oh, something exploded.
Doesn't sound promising, does it?
Did the bridge just explode? What the fuck happened to the bridge?
The little boy lobs a stone across the river. It makes a long arc before plunging into the water below.
Oh, Ma! Are you alright? Ma! Huh? Please, you have to help her. There was a fight. Some dwarves attacked some magisters and there were sorcerers too. And then the bugs came. Those void things. They killed everyone. And my mom got them to chase her. And she went across the bridge. And then she raised the bridge and she told me to run. And now she's stuck over there with them.
You should go seek shelter.
Not without Ma. Family doesn't just leave each other.
I'll help her, you go get safety.
You will. Maybe you can cross the river then. Ma lifted the bridge, but there's got to be another way, right? Yeah. You'll make one, and I'll...
His gaze shoots to the ground. He grabs a small flat pebble and chucks it across the river. Again, it lands in the water below, well before reaching the other side of the cliffs.
I'll keep distracting him.
I'll send your mother to you once she's safe.
No way. Ma didn't leave me. I'm not leaving her.
He performs a divine order salute.
Now go out, Ma.
Oh, an idiot. God, raise your kids better. Oh. Then again, don't listen to strangers and all that, but still. Well, that seems like a maybe doable quest. I don't know. This is where the chickens were. So I guess let's keep heading north from here. Because we went to Driftwood here. So I guess we can keep heading north instead. and see what we can find. Ooh, nothing. Looks like there's a group of people up ahead. Did
Why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son?
A fly buzzes around the dwarf's mutilated head.
Okay, there's the silent one's executioner.
A Magister guard approaches. Behind her, on the gallows, 2 lizards. One in a Magister uniform hangs dead from her neck. The other hangs from her hands, still alive.
Step away from the prisoner, elf! That's internal order business. You'd do well to leave it alone. Let's just say Zeus and there was of help to sorcerers, and leave it at that. You're going to... what, now? She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her. I'll regret this, I know I will. Alright, I'll stand aside.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discoloured. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Driftwood, Godwoken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. There is work to be done. Or indeed you could stand there gawping as if you were a cow ordered to dance a reel. It is a masterful performance. I would applaud it, but well. Be quick about it. Who knows when that Magister might return? God's teeth, it feels good to move again. Now, best scurry off before that Magister wanders back. Meet me at my home in Driftwood, and we can see what you're made of.
Why would you go back to your home that's already been raided and you've been captured from? What is wrong with you? Are you just mentally deficient? Oh my... They will just capture her again! And probably just kill her this time! Is she an idiot? Oh my god. Good, good. We've got stupid idiot characters.
Perhaps there's still a chance.
Wait, if I bless these, will that cure them? Peeper! Okay, yeah, we gotta deal with these things. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, if I do... I'm sauce infused now, bitches. Okay, flesh sacrifice. And let's do Oland. Okay. Do add adrenaline. And I guess let's do... Let's attack. And then let's do a battering ram. Oh, fuck me! Okay, okay, yeah, oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Oh yeah, I executed. So if I actually can, as far, well, what is the range on ballistic shot? Like, how far? Pretty dang far. There's no, oh, I mean, can I get high ground up there? No. Oh, I was hoping to be able to. Because I can use 2 AP to go back this far. And then a ballistic shot will do tons of damage going from that far. There we go. Awesome. Flesh sacrifice. Target is too far. Bullshit. Beautiful. Here. Kill. Kill. One AP to move to there, and then 2 AP there. Beautiful. Los. 2 AP to move forward. And then 2 AP to battering ram it, finish it off. Peeper!
There you are, little egg.
Let's get that back to its mother. Okay, the void hatchlings didn't have anything. Okay. And that's how we get experience, apparently, is by rescuing chicken eggs. But hey, if it makes a chicken happy, I'm happy to do it. That's a weird sentence I never thought I'd say, but here we are.
Baby's gone! Stolen egg! Stolen and gone! Help, 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 help! Ah! Transform! Not a chicky baby anymore! All gone! All gone for good!
She leaps up and grabs the egg with her foot, kicking it under her warm underbelly and settling down upon it contentedly.
Shh! Little Peeper baby, Mama's here, warm and here with you again.
Aww.
She cocks a black eye up at you and winks.
Thank you. I have something for you. Something I buried behind the coop. It's yours. It's yours. Unless some other scratchily poker found it first, of course.
I made a chicken happy. I feel good.
I've spotted something.
Oh, is it a ruby? It's a ruby! Beautiful! I like money. Money good.
You helped us. You brought the baby back.
Such a needed skill to be able to talk to animals. Like, it's insane the amount of animals you can speak to in this game. Is that a rat? I see you, rat. Come here, rat. Speak to me.
Off you go. I can't be seen raternizing with the likes of you. A sorcerer? Ha! Second rat wizards by my book. The reddish-coloured flesh beasts round here string your kind up by their hands.
The rat hisses at you with sibilant malevolence.
Carry on then, stink beast. Don't let little old me distract you from your very important stink business.
My very important stink business. Oh, okay, they're actually hanging now. They weren't hanging before. That's good. The meadows. Okay, this seems a bit nicer than the previous area we were in. Nothing up here. Okay.
Traveler, you are sick at heart and weary of wind. Come here, rest with me in the sun. Dear child, you sacrifice too much. You need peace, rest. Come here and stay with me a while.
A great pounding suddenly erupts in your chest. Your inner god roars and bellows, an incoherent, maddening cacophony.
It is awful how he treats you. He asks so much and gives so little in return. I am the only one who cares. He will say otherwise. He always does.
Are we speaking to the spider? The void?
Don't play his game. Think of yourself. Rest here. The sun is golden. No one will bother you. This moment can last forever, if you let it.
A sudden weariness washes over, bone deep and as irresistible as a strong current.
Shh, don't fight it. This is how it's supposed to be. Sleep now. When you wake, it will be in a new world, a beautiful world. I only want wanted to give you rest, not pain. Now, I leave you to my children. They are many. They are impatient. They lack my gentle touch. I am sorry, truly.
Okay! This is gonna be difficult, isn't it? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, cool. What the fucking shit? Okay, well, we're gonna have to roll that back a bit, because that's not a fight I can win. Those are level 12, I'm level 10. They will annihilate me. I can barely fight the guys that are my level, so that's not happening. God, why? What is with this game and just like, oh yeah, here you go, here's a fight that's like super difficult and above your level, and you can't afford any upgrades because money is as money as possible to get.
She leaps up. She cocks a...
What's this? I found something.
No, I don't! Fucking, I'm holding A so I can scan, not to go loot something. Jesus Christ, game. Okay. So don't talk to the scarecrows, because that's a fight that you can't win. I guess West is a little bit lower level. Like, all the stuff in the West has been level 10, so this goes up to level 12 here, which is really concerning. Of course, we rescued the lady here, and her quest is a thing we can do. So I'm gonna ignore the scarecrows and go this way and see what we've got. Who are you?
I bet you're the musical star. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung. It's like I always said, everyone's got a melody in him. You just gotta look. Me brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he were a wee thing. Now, he's got the voice of an angel. He's alright then, yeah? That's Laszlo alright. If he had the blues, you'd never know it. Nothing kept his big smile from brightening the darkness. I hate the Magisters for what they'd done. Stole me brother. Stole me heart. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lucian's day crowds will be wanting some musical trifles. Useful? Ah, you mean deadly. Used to make bows and fletch arrows, but left that hobby behind.
Needed 4! What is this? Like, I go to one area, and like, what is this? What is this game? Like, I'm just trying to find where I'm meant to be fucking going to do anything, and I can't find anything that's not, like, super fucking high level. Why do I need Persuasion 4? I need Thievery 3 in the fucking town, and oh my god, this is so poorly designed! Okay, well, up this way is... I can't. I straight up cannot, because it goes to level 12, requires Persuasion 4, and all sorts of crazy shit. So I guess we're going back to Driftwood and go see the lady we rescued, because that's all we can do at this point. We can't do any combat, we can't afford anything, we can't find any loot because it requires combat, and oh my god, I'm getting so mad. Would help if Winter would hurry his ass up and get here and make it stop being so goddamn hot.
The monster sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It
I can trade with her now.
is dislocated by the gallows.
She's got wizardy stuff. I don't care about wizardy stuff. Was that one at the start? Oh, it's just a wooden staff.
Damnable red-cloaked baboons ransacking my wardrobes. As if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
I swear by the seven, if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle, and thread out of a box. She slowly starts to tend to her wounds.
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe.
Why did they string you up?
Apparently I had a claw in murdering their darling divine-in-waiting Alexander.
The Meister wrenches the bandage, pulling the fabric tight against her wound. She winces before tying it off in a neat knot, but you can see the red stain already spreading across the fabric.
Never mind that. That I was here the entire time. Apparently my cunning transcends time, space, and common sense.
On the reason why the Magister is looking for Alexander's killer.
Meister Siva freezes, her eyes locked on you, her claws mid-swipe, cutting a new stretch of bandage.
Why on earth should I have thought anything else? Not that I was sorry to hear about his death. I doubt my grin helped matters during the interrogation. Enthusiasm? On a weekday? We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen Godwoken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the head. Come, Godwoken. It is time to see just how awake you are. Must I explain how buttons work? Walk to the corner and press it, Godwoken.
Which corner? There's many corners. Oh, that one.
Your talent for following instructions fills me with wonder and pride.
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched whorls in the granite frame a delicate rotary dial. Gleaming under the dim light, the metallic dial almost seems to wink at you. Taking your time, you carefully enter the combination. The metallic sounds of the tumblers falling within the mechanism let you know you entered the code correctly.
Excellent. Follow me. Your time is at hand, Godwoken.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, have they got an infinite source thing down here? Oh, they do, thank God. I was wondering where there would be one.
Weird contraptions.
Feel free to look about while I catch my breath.
Dream.
Yes, infinite source. Sibyl, get over here. Beautiful. It's a lamp. It's a lamp. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna steal everything that isn't nailed down. My Steve instructs me to record my research where I conduct any experiments regarding Godwoken Ascension. Ritual itself is quite simple. Place a single piece of black root in the ritual bowl. Draw blood with obsidian lancet. Your own is most convenient and sprinkle it upon the root. Set flame to the bowl and its contents. Ensure that you have sufficient source. Inhale the resulting smoke. Beyond this point, nothing is known. The ingredients for this ritual are not rare per se, but may be difficult to procure. I'm fortunate that the Meister's source fountain never runs low, so it's simple to gather source. Black root, however, is another matter entirely. The root grows in the forests of the northwest of Driftwood, produces no poison or thorns to guard it, but all manner of creatures stalk those trees. It is wise to quickly grab what one needs and then return. I pray that my experiments here pave the way for future scholars, or should I succeed to allow any to be the equals of Godwoken. Okay. Empty bottles. Cool, okay. So that's the thing we need to do. By the sounds of it. Traces on humanity. Yeah, we've read that one. What's in the barrel? Some legendary pants. Ooh. 1 Constitution, 1 Retribution, and 2 Perseverance. And water resistance as well. Yeah, I might put them on Sibyl, because she keeps dying pretty easily. I've picked up a few bits of armor, but I haven't really looked at them all that much. Bucket, books. Oh, Medusa Head skill book. I'll take that. Hungry Flower Scroll. I'll take that. There's some good stuff down here. I quite like it. Meat cleaver. Bottle filled with oil. Sure. There's a book. Brachus was once a fine human being and a noble ruler, but his greed overtook him and he became corrupted. Mention of Cassandra, twin sister to whom Brachus did unspeakable things, stealing life force that he might live forever. Unfortunately, these crimes were arrested by source hunkers, hanged until dead, and his body thrown into a well. Rumors abound that this was not the end, but until Hubert can confirm these outlandish tales, as exciting and dramatic as they are, he refuses to add them to his chronicle. Okay. Ingredient cupboard.
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients, thrown together in no particular order. After a quick rummage, you spot the blackroot, nestled between the grated dragon's tongue and Drudene oil. You gather up the blackroot, obsidian lance, and ancient bowl, and kick the door of the cupboard closed.
Ah, good. So I can do that. Oh, black fabric dye. There's more than just red. Okay, cool. On source orbs. Most powerful scrolls made with source orbs. These are source skills that you can cast at will without requiring source. One example is start writing a scroll as you would write any pyrokinetic scroll with something sharp, but use the source orb as an ingredient. Ah. There's a book of songs and sonatas written by the great bard Kirill. Okay. I don't really care. Incinerator control valve. Oh. I guess you can incinerate stuff if you need to. Oh, source orb. Oh, it's a tier 5 rune. True Brew Trumpet of Death. Okay. Used to gain a source point or in place of a rune on your equipment, or used in the ingredient in special crafting recipes. Use it wisely. Okay. Interesting. It's a object, isn't it? No. I mean, I picked up the things I need, didn't I? Ah, okay. Ritual Bowl, Obsidian Lancet, and Blackroot. So I need to combine those. Should all be... yeah. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Hang on. Or maybe I need to talk to her.
The Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she turns to you.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken?
Having the power to make the world a better place, and you'll do anything you want. To responsibility at others.
Just so. To accept divinity is to accept responsibility for the lives of every person and beast that walks Riverlon. If granted divinity, you would have the power of all 7 gods at your disposal. You could heal any wound, pull islands from the sea, right any injustice. But make no mistake, the divine has only one duty: to protect this world from the void. The divine cannot use her power for anything else.
Surely you can use some power for yourself.
When you become the divine, there is no more self.
For just a moment, her eyes soften as she looks at you.
It is no small thing to ask, but it is
So
yours.
there's a loss of self. Oh, hello there, Cake Knight. How it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I don't know when you wrote those messages, but I've just noticed them. Chat's been so dead recently that I always forget to look at it. Did the funny thing happen yet? If you mean the other companion characters dying, then yes. I don't know though.
Without a new divine, Riverlon will die. Very well then. Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the jaws of the void. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood, set the concoction aflame, and then inhale the smoke. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense of existential dread. They're all perfectly normal, although you will need to sacrifice a little sauce along the way.
How did that go? It's interesting, and also, like, what the fuck kind of moments. Like, it's not something I would ever have expected, that the characters on the loading screen can just die. Like, I expected that they would stick around and would be able to do their quests and switch them out as we needed. The whole idea of just killing off the companions you haven't picked is a little bit funky and a little bit strange. But I guess it works?
Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard. Sauce in the glowing fountain. Ritual in the tome by the bookcase. Even an incinerator to provide a flame.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes out, staining her claws.
Quite. Mind you, being torn asunder by a Voidwoken would be even more inconvenient. So if you wouldn't mind...
The Meister points sharply to the ingredients cupboard.
And do not lose anything. These ingredients are rare indeed. I'm not hiking back out to the cloisterwood to fetch you more blackroot.
Yeah, I forgot to put a point there. There we go. Oh, hang on, did that? Yeah. There we go. Cool. Give him to do that. That's one way to reduce your quest load. I mean, it's just strange, though, because it's just... They could have been really interesting characters, and... now they're just not. Okay, so we cut ourselves with the obsidian lancet, so... Now we get the bloody one, okay, and then we combine it with the other ones. Like, I couldn't imagine, like, Baldur's Gate 3 after Act 1 if, like, half the characters died and you got no more. Okay, there's the ritual bowl. So, I need to... Let's see, go into my inventory, I need to drop that. Well, that's in the wrong spot. Move it to the center here. As stupid as hell, Fane especially. Yeah, Fane's a mortal undead, he shouldn't be able to die.
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading. As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly, sinking into the depths of your own soul.
This is my soul, but it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
Great, we're back here again. Lovely. Are the gods still strung up from a tree? Also, Laura's here. Lovely. Wait, what the fuck? That's me! Beast in the Red Prince ain't missing much, but I guess like that's like a good reason for me to do future playthroughs, is then I pick the other three I didn't pick this playthrough, and do a magic run with them.
Bathed in the half-light of these starless barrens, you spot a figure you could only describe as a second self. It looks haggard and weak, its very voice but a feeble echo of your own.
My chosen, come closer, so that you may see me as I truly am. Look me in the eyes.
The apparition clasps your face in its shaking hands. You suddenly feel your eyes tingle. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color, then fade back into their accustomed spectrum.
Blind eyes, shine brightly. Speak the spell and see.
Cast the spell regularly to reveal hidden worlds of ghosts lingering in the mortal realm.
Gone is the strange mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the god Tis Endelius in all his spectral glory.
You know me, don't you? I saved you from drowning. I blessed you, made you powerful, and now I've come to seek some power in return. Your god-woken soul is my last refuge, my last bastion. May as well make the best of what you have to offer.
Tis Endelius nourishes himself from the source that abounds in your presence. You feel it deep down inside yourself.
Ah, yes. Just what I needed. I tell you, dying just doesn't become a god. The void itself is hunting down the gods, leeching us in ways we never thought possible. Droplet by droplet, we are being drained.
It's wackier than that. Oh yeah, because Fane's an Eternal, he's not actually an undead. That's right, he's like, so he's different. He's not like your typical undead, I guess. So he shouldn't be able to die no matter what, I guess. So yeah.
We're battling for our very survival. It's a battle we're losing, and should we truly lose, all will be cast into oblivion. To save us both, as a matter of fact, you must realize that our fates are now as one, just as our souls are now as one. We are I.
So I wonder what happens if you play as a human. Because surely Alexander is the human god's God-woken. So does that mean that you take over Alexander's role? Or does the human god have multiple God-woken? I don't...
Together we are a force to be reckoned with. But if we seek to survive the onslaught of the void, we stand no chance unless we become vastly more powerful than we are now. That means there is but one place we can go. The Well of Ascension. It most certainly will be. The Well of Ascension is a lake, a pool of pure source in which the powers of the Seven lie united. We gave them up freely to create the first divine. Each of us donated half of that which makes us gods. To bathe in the lake is to become our chosen.
Interesting. That's got to be a really difficult place to get to then, because otherwise anyone could have found it and became uber powerful.
That is where the road to divinity leads. And you must be the first to reach it at all costs.
Seven gods, one for each race. Yeah, like there's seven gods. One of them doesn't have a race. She's the source. She's the goddess of wizards. I guess she created wizards. So, yeah. So if you play as a human, then you have the same god as Alexander. And I guess Lucian as well, before he became the divine. It would have been his as well. So,
It was a time of selflessness and sacrifice in the face of our old enemy. It was an act of heroism and a dreadful mistake to boot, which we must rectify. The void is stronger than ever. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the Well of Ascension, not to bathe in the source of the Seven, but to take it. All of it.
we're just gonna drink a whole entire lake of sauce and become what? Let's see. It's half, so we'll become 3.5 gods of strength, essentially. That sounds good.
Only she who claims everything will be everything. The Void's doom, this world's liberator.
You're implying I should steal the powers of the other gods. That's
Whatever for, the other gods will either bow to you or be undone.
this sounds like a play for power.
Of course, that is what they are saying to their own God Woken as we speak. We both know they won't bow, just like we both know you will never bow to them.
So that's why Alexander is probably killing other Godwoken, is because he wants to be the one who claims this. And so by taking him out of the picture, there's no chance they can claim it. And I wonder if Dallas has other plans for the Well of Ascension, and that she's probably got a bigger role to play.
Only one can become a god strong enough to safeguard our world. One, at the expense of all others. So make no mistake, my champion. Chances are, the road to divinity will be paved with dead gods. Their blood on your murderous hands.
Oh yeah, he'd be particularly weak because of the elven homeland being destroyed and the death fog and all the dead elves, and yeah, there's not many elves left.
But don't let that dismay you, for these sins will be washed clean by the knowledge you committed them to save all of existence. To save your kin, and your loved ones, and the world they live in. They will be at your mercy, which is vastly preferable to you being at theirs. Wouldn't you agree?
I mean, yeah, I can definitely see like an elf going along with this a lot more than some of the other races, because obviously they've seen what happens when the other races get power, and it resulted in their homeland being death fogged. So yeah, an elf would certainly want to make sure that this doesn't happen.
So fret not, but revel in the promise of the lake. I will lead you there when you are ready, when you've become a true master of the source, and speak the language of creation itself. Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command source like only a Godwoken can, and wield its most powerful spells.
Hoarse laughter rolls and echoes into infinity.
You flatter me, my chosen, but if all I had to do was give, you would long since have received. We are I now. The spells you need to know I will teach you when you are ready. But first, you must learn to channel the source in greater volumes. That is why you need to seek masters of the source. You must make them teach you, so that you may become a master in turn. So return to Rivellon and seek out these sages where they dwell. Convince them to share with you their deep-seated bond with the source.
So I'm guessing this is like a quest to get, so we can have more source points, essentially, because we can only have one source point currently, and I've seen stuff that costs more, so yeah. I assume that we're going to need, like, multiple source points for lots of things, so yeah.
Once you have, you may return to me here.
What did you do to my eyes exactly?
Something that will make you understand that for a god, there is precious little difference between the living and the dead. Source is. It is a constant, a subject of neither time nor transience. All of life is source, and in source it is. Immortally so.
So what he's saying here is essentially the Magisters shipping away the sorcerer is completely pointless because everyone's a sorcerer, because life is source. So the Voidwoken are going to keep showing up as long as people are living. Cool!
You have the vision of a god now. Eyes that can see spirits, the souls of the dead made manifest in source. Speak the spell during your peregrinations and you will see them. Where the dead lie, the dead linger. And so much more. But I'm no longer who I once was, bound to you as I've become. I will teach you what I can, but the knowledge that will expand the bounds of your soul, that you'll have to hunt for yourself. Best of luck, my champion.
Spirit of the Chronicler.
A man's spirit stands before you, clad in scholarly dress. When your eyes meet, he staggers back, terrified. Who has taken my books? My notes? They were here just a moment ago. Everything was peaceful again. Sweet Armadia, why do you test your chronicler so, haunting me with spirits? Am I cursed? Has the goddess turned her back on me?
You're dead, mate.
The chronicler shudders, looking sick to his stomach. Again. This again. I sleep, then I wake, and another piece of the world is gone. When we were in Reaper's Eye, when I saw those tomes and scrolls, I was myself again. For a moment, I was alive. But the vision always fades. I'm just a remnant of the Empress's ambition. Why can't I escape? Why is there never a way out? Me? I archived Rivellon's history. I used ink to immortalize greatness on the page. A lizard empress sought my services. She needed an ancient design restored from a damaged text. She told me the design was brilliant. When the armor was forged, the empress showed it to me, and she trapped me inside. Consumed me. If it wasn't for me, the armor wouldn't exist at all. This is my fault. If I knew the way, I'd shout until every god heard me. But I have no idea. I simply want this to end. The chronicler puts his head in his hands, collapsing in silent defeat.
Okay. Is there anyone else here, or is it just him? Because I guess I can see spirits, and he's a spirit, so that makes sense. But I don't think there's anyone else here.
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after.
Could that have possibly killed me? What? I'm allowed to be racist against lizards. I mean, it's not... Wouldn't it be speciest? Because, like, different races aren't really different races, different species entirely. Like... So, like, I don't know if it's racism or if it's speciesism. Because I haven't seen any half-breed children or read any books that would imply half-breed children between any of the races. So, like, I haven't seen evidence of half-elves or half-dwarves or half-lizards or anything like that. So,
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Tell me, what did you see? What do you know?
God hiding within you, new power, and the Master of the Source.
She sighs impatiently as you hack up the last of the green smoke.
You can't channel enough sauce. Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps? Indeed not. And ever more difficult when you've been purged. I was a master of sauce once, but no longer. The Magisters saw to that. The river of my source has been damned. My link to the font from which it flows, severed. So we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only source masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turn into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to contain. Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to.
Sounds dangerous, but if that's what it takes.
Just so. Some of these are quite dark, twisted individuals. The kind of creatures that grew bored pulling their legs from spiders and so moved on to people. However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost. No matter what is asked of you.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. And you do not seem to be paying attention. Sorcerers, evil, controlling your source, saving Rivellon, please. Please tell me at least some of this rings a bell. Your focus, your only focus, must be on finding these masters, on finding the secrets to divinity. Nothing else matters. My, you have been a busy little creature, haven't you? Yes, they would do nicely. You may need to visit several of them. I doubt anyone would be willing to give up all of their secrets.
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across her tunic. She hisses in frustration and starts to bind the...
You know, we should probably try and get her to, like, the ship with the Seekers, who probably have, like, some kind of medical knowledge to help her a bit more.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember, do whatever it takes.
Well, hopefully she doesn't die. Oh, my kidding, she's probably gonna die as soon as we leave the room. Just drink a healing potion. I mean, she's fine, she's got 277 health.
Quackers, what are you looking at? Egad, stop gawking at the shield. You ought to be quite used to such journeys into that stone realm by now. Meanwhile, the acorn draws nearer. I read through some tomes I saw that cranky old lizard carry. Some fascinating leads, but nothing like the power we need to stop the Knights of Dre and their wicked plot. Our gargantuan friend has something of a one-track mind, Quirkus? Why are all giants so focused on taking all they can? Yes, our shield may have given a lot of itself. I had noticed, you know. I owe our shield my life several times over. I hardly need to grovel and thank it each time. I'm sure it knows I appreciate it. Now, if you're quite finished ogling your favorite long-legged scratching post, we need to get on and save the world already.
Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, there's a ghost in here.
The spirit of an elegant elven woman materializes before you. She seems surprised.
You can see me. A godwoken in my presence. You honor me. I am the Meister's apprentice. I study under her, but I do not learn. I hear tales of the ritual, of what lies beyond. Such wonders, such powers. I decide to pursue them myself.
And it kills her.
Meister tells me it cannot happen, that I am not godwoken. But in my heart, I know I'm special. I try. I burn the root. I breathe the smoke and it burns me back. No air fills my lungs, only fire. When the darkness falls, I cannot cry out. I leave my life behind with a shameful whimper.
The spirit looks at you regretfully.
It is hard to hear of such power and not covet it for yourself. I lie to myself and convince myself that I am special. But I am not special. I am dead.
I'm not special, I am dead. So, when that goes away, is she gonna vanish? No? Do I have that permanently? Can I see spirits permanently now? I hope I can see spirits permanently now, because that'd be cool. I'd hate to have to cast it every single time. Because that would be really irritating, having to cast it every single time, but hey. I guess... Oh yeah, there was the excavation tile here, the ritual thing. That could potentially have a spirit that I can talk to. So how fucked does the world seem right now? I mean, the gods are dead. So, you know, pretty damn fucked, I'd say. I don't think it could get much worse. Unless the gods fully die. In which case, yeah, then that's pretty bad. I mean, I'm sure it can't get worse. Except it will get worse, because it always gets worse. Pierce the veil of the hall echoes. But, like, is that permanent? And I see spirits permanently? Because I'd like to see spirits permanently. Let's go up here. I mean, they're not dead. They're half dead. And they're living inside vessels that can die. So, you know. Great. So I have to cast it every single time I want to use it.
The spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult task since his shoulders are tense as iron.
How can I help? If I knew the way, I'd shout until every god heard me. But I have no idea. I simply want this to end.
The chronicler puts his head in his hands, collapsing in silent defeat.
I don't have a choice. You're the one wearing those gauntlets, dragging me around this way and that. I cannot do anything to prevent it. We are bound.
Oh, it's the Devourer's gauntlets.
The spirit traces runes in the air. You recognize the gesture. It's the same one you perform when gifting others with your blessing. Your blessing leaves you as a stream and returns to you as a river. You see through the woman's eyes. You feel the discomfort of a source collar as you tug at it. Then, a clatter and a shriek. A winged Voidwoken has grasped you in its talons. It takes you to the air as you flail impotently. The Voidwoken continues its journey for hours, perhaps days. You watch as familiar land and sea pass under you until the creature slows. The talons open, first air and wind, then a thud. Blackness. Light. You peer through the fog to see two dwarves, eyes as black as coals. They are dragging you through grass and stone. Perfect bait. The master will be pleased, drones one of them. The blessing fades. The spirit's hands are stilled. She looks to the sky, searching, then lowers her head and flashes the tiniest of smiles.
Things are gonna get much worse. Oh, fantastic. Okay, so that's interesting, because we ate the limbs there, and one of the limbs mentioned that, so that's another way to, I guess, see that spirit.
The slab remains lifeless. Half the room, the melody, the central...
Yeah, I thought there'd be one here, but there's not, which is interesting. Okay. Oh, this doesn't cost... Oh, this costs an action. It doesn't cost any source points. Okay, that's a lot better than I thought it would be. If it cost the source points, I'd probably absolutely hate it. But this is only cost source. It's not too bad. Although, at that point I have to question why it costs anything at all, and why it's just not a passive that's just active all the time. Oh my god. Oh, these are the ghosts of the wolves I killed.
The dwarf rocks back and forth, staring at nothing.
That can't have been real. Those monsters bursting out from the ground, it was just a dream. It had to be a dream.
There was something in the ground. Back in the cave,
The dwarf bangs his palm against his head.
Damn it! I can't think. I can't remember.
No, this ain't right. I was on duty in the cave. I was on patrol and I was alive. This ain't right. None of this is right.
Okay, interesting. There's only 3 of them though. Where's the other one? There should be 4 of them. Okay, I guess let's keep moving along this way. Although I need to be careful because there was that fight that was kind of rough. Why does it look like I can go down here, but I can't? Let me quick save just in case. Yeah, I can see them in
Whatever
there.
happened here, it was a massacre.
Oh! Holy shit, we're getting so much legendary stuff. Look at this! I need to double check everything I've equipped because I've got so much good shit and I keep getting to look at it. Oh yeah, he always follows me.
I swear, I should have expected nothing less. They wander across a tragedy, and how do they spend their time? Gawking at the dead like they're nothing more than a sack of cloth and flesh to be looted. Bloody parasite. Wait, can you see me? Elves, teeth. How'd you manage that?
The dwarf's eyes narrow, and he squares his shoulders. His hand seems to instinctively drop to his waist.
That a fact. And here I thought our darling Bishop Alexander was the only one. So God-woken and powerful, eh? Powerful enough to control mind. To force brothers to draw steel against each other.
Is that what happened here?
The dwarf nods grimly. After a long moment, he swallows and starts to speak.
We were doing some work round these parts. Smuggling, stealing, removing the odd witness. You know, bread and butter stuff. We were sitting here, eating, drinking, telling tales, when some of the lads, their eyes turned black as pitch. Next thing I know, my best mate's buried his dagger in my gut, and there's void woken everywhere you look. Them that didn't die were carried off to the cave. Might be I was the lucky one, lying there, bleeding out. Heh, was the day I'd have to cut you just for asking. Don't suppose it makes much of a difference now. The cave was our base, where we wrecked, smuggled, and stored the loot. The entrance is through the ruins over yonder. For all the good it'll do you. Might be swarming with void woken by now. Huh, kind words. But there ain't none that'll undo what we saw. Most we can hope for now is some peace in the Hall of Echoes.
Yeah, hopefully. Okay. Detective cannibalism being part of your skill set will never be funny. I mean, it's actually really cool. I really appreciate it. It's such a cool skill to have. It's not something I would ever expect. It's really creative. Like, because elves...
all over the floor.
Elves are just such a stereotypical fantasy creature that it can be difficult to differentiate them between different settings, and that's what I like about them here, is because, like, these elves aren't your stereotypical elves, they're different, and that's good. Rather than just being the Tolkien elves all over again, they're different. Stonecrusher armor, holy shit. Poison pumpkin parts, I don't need those. How do I get up there? Well, I mean, I know a way up there, but I don't want to do it because it's always annoying. Oh, did I get rid of it? Hang on. Where's Rose? There you go, Rose. Well, there wasn't even anything good in there. Bunch of bullshit. Okay, have fun. I need you to get me back down. Are you going to take 2 turns about it? I need to get teleportation on another character, I think. So I can take the gloves off for fun and just not need them. Right, there you go, Rose. Boop. Another dead dwarf. Any bits of bodies in here? Because those would be nice. I like bodies. Oh, there's more dead dwarves, and it looks like there's stuff over here. Oh, this is... Yes, this is over here. Okay, this will go... Actually, have I been there? I don't know. I haven't been there, I don't think. But I know where that is, so I can head over there, I guess. Dwarves should be able to eat rocks to communicate with the earth. I mean, they should be able to do the top thing. And, you know, be able to listen to the rocks and the earth and stuff like that. And be able to sort of tell where enemies are and where certain minerals and ores are and stuff like that. Like, I always like the idea of dwarves communicating with the mountain sort of thing. It's always a neat idea, I guess. Also, there's no halflings in this game, I just realised. Like, where are the halflings? It's just dwarfs the short races, and that's it. There's no dwarf, or there's no hobbits. There's no gnomes. Let me just quick save in case I get into a fight going past here, because I don't want to go in there quite yet, because it's scary. One of them showed up and instantly took out my armor. It was not fun.
We're getting close. Garvin said the attack happened somewhere around here.
The cargo ought to be nearby.
It smells like blood and death. I wonder what I've stumbled upon.
What the hell is that? It's a troll with 6,000 health. Hey, buddy.
Back off, pigeon. This is my bridge, and I don't suffer fools on it.
A slab of granite would call you a twat and tell you to piss off.
The enormous, unusually red troll looms over you with his fists clenched threateningly. His expression is stern, yet you can see the tiniest twinkle in his intelligent eyes.
Didn't hear me the first time, Harriet.
I apologize for my intrusion.
He smiles a jagged and magnanimous grin. Each pitchfork-pointed tooth seems to threaten you individually.
We'll see. You want to cross my bridge?
I do, actually, yeah.
He rubs his leathery hands together with glee.
Sure. One regular priced bridge crossing coming right up. And I don't want to hear any whiny little baby noises about it either.
Anything I can do to lower the cost?
His eyes narrow to glinting slits, and a deep laugh shakes his whole frame.
There is one thing. The competition. Take out my competition, and I could waive the usual fee. A little magpie feather named Mog. He's not fit to be a bridge keeper. He took over the other bridge across, and he's too cheap. I can't compete with his ridiculous prices. That's a little non-committal, but I'll take what I can get around here.
Grog drags a rough map in the dust of the bridge with one claw. He then spends an inordinate amount of time sketching a highly vulgar doodle of this Marge he wants you to take care of.
There. Now, for the moment, you'll need to back off. No pay, no stay.
Okay. What was that? Oh, god damn it, I hate when I get this fucking... thingy like there's something and then I don't see anything. Oh, there's a dude over here.
Seems someone's been digging rather hastily.
Puss-crusted rat. Cack-sniffing whelp. Where you hiding, daddy's boy? Where you hiding? Voidwalker? Voidwalker did not eat of my flesh. Voidwalker did not betray me. It were him. My boy. My Garvin. I want his head in my hands. I want his head in the dirt, sticky with worms, picked to the bones by buzzards. Bring it to me. Bring it to me. Head of the dog, Garvin. Garvin!
What came between them to lead to his murder?
Spoiled like green milk, like a stinking egg. His hands were bigger than his head. He wanted and wanted, but didn't know enough. Never enough. He'll got the business, same as he did me. Rat. Pig. Dog. Find him. Feel his heart. Squeeze it dry. Squeeze it dead. Bring the head. Bring the head.
This must be Garvin's mentor, buried in a shallow grave. He was killed quite mercilessly by a young companion, a trader. The young man wanted to seize his business.
It's interesting how these have changed. It used to be like it would give us a bit of dialogue about their experiencing, but now getting one sort of like a character talking about what they're seeing, which is interesting. It's a better way to do it. Okay, there's a backpack. Well, I assume if I help this guy, he might give me a key to get into there or something. So, I'll leave that there for now. Oh, not these fucking things again! I hate them so much! Ah! Can I just move it over to the side? Oh, for fuck's sake. Will that go away anytime soon, or am I stuck with that? Burn it then? I can't burn it! It's green, I need to do the green stuff on it, which means earth stuff. I think. I need to do poison attacks, and I don't have poison attacks. Wait, I have hungry flower. See, the fun thing is my companions don't follow me. Wait, I do poison damage, don't I? So if I were to go in and attack... Nope, that didn't work. Oh, this is down past the Magisters. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to do this manually because that's how poison clouds in this game work, and it's really annoying. I wish there was a force, like, command, like, force your companions to follow you, even if they don't want to. Like, I understand why it's a thing, but still, it's annoying. Poison lasts so long.
North, Blood Moon Island. West, Reaper's Bluffs. South, Beach. East, Driftwood.
You met me as a lone wolf, but did I ever tell you of my past in the Divine Order?
Ifan looks uneasy, even hangdog.
Ever tell you I worked with Lucian? Fact is, I was once pretty high up in his Divine Order. He was a good man. He was. And trust me, the Divine Order of today has nothing to do with Lucian's. Everything. Everything started to go downhill during the war after my last mission.
He closes his eyes as he speaks, forehead creasing with effort.
You know sacrifices had to be made during the war? Well, Lucian knew he needed to use death fog to eliminate the Black Ring. But doing that would kill the elves also. So we came up with a plan. I was to hurry through the forests with a rift portal for the elves, so they could escape before the death fog exploded. But something went wrong. I was too late. The death fog exploded just as I arrived, and the elves were...
I appreciate you tried to help.
Trying isn't enough, and I won't rest until I know why Lucian didn't wait. Anyway, let's keep moving. There's no gains to be had wallowing in the past.
I don't think Lucian did it then. Like it's... Wait, what the hell did I just pick up? I picked up an entire barrel somehow. What the hell? I was trying to loot the barrel. Oh, it's an oil barrel. That's why. Drop that shit. So I feel like there was probably some kind of coup in the Divine Order. They killed Lucian and then genocided the elves.
Little flies.
The power recoils from your attack. It clearly wasn't expecting any resistance. You can feel it trying to maintain control on the dwarves' minds, but it's slipping. The eyes of the dwarves, once a solid black, clear for a moment. They look about in confusion, in panic, and then race for the bushes.
I'm starting to feel unwelcome.
Okay. Anything down here? There's a crate that's empty because it's always frickin' empty. Oh, good. Well, I managed to drive off that dwarf, which is good. Okay. Oh, yes, I'm slowed. I love it. Oh, it even slows the vine climbing? Oh my lord, man. Okay, well... Oh yeah, there's the statue as well. I could go back and investigate that again with the ability to see the dead. Let's have a look at our equipment, because I haven't looked at it for a while. I haven't got any new helmets. Let's see. Yeah, my steel armor is really good. But the stone crusher is actually... Yeah, 10% over resistance for like 20% melee damage. Yeah. I'll equip that. Ooh! I've got wings! Don't have any belts. I do have the head kickers. Which, what resistant sneaking? Sure. Let's sort by type, because I think I picked up, yeah. That one's pretty good. Amulet of the Void. The Jin's Gift, which is worth a lot of money. It was that one I picked up that was, like, really, really good. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah. 39 magic armor, so yeah, I'm gonna put that on. That's really good. My current ring is 16 magic armor. So, let's see. One scoundrel and one summoning. This one can let me summon a fire slug. Let's see. 38 and 8. Those are definitely better. Ooh, fancy. And I don't think I have any... Yeah, I don't think I have any two-handed weapons, so that's all good. Let's go to Los. I currently have her wearing the captain set, which is like really good magic armor, but she just loses physical armor so fast. So it's this light metal armor I did pick up. But I think, yes, we'll give her these pants of beneficence. They require finesse, and they'll give her just a little bit more armor. Plus, they look pretty good. So, let's sort these. So our current one is only 16 magic armor and +1 pyrokinetic. Bartering and Lucky Charm. I might give that to Summoning Persuasion, Constitution, Finesse, and Range. Constitution, air resistance, immunity, stunned. I mean, I think just going for one with high magic armor would be good. So I think this one, the one with Persuasion, Sybil doesn't need Persuasion. I need Persuasion, but I more just care about the magic armor more than anything. The one pyrokinetic is useless anyway, so 26 magic armor is the best I have, so we'll go with that. Her current rings are 1 Warfare and 1 Scoundrel. I actually really like them on her, those are really good. Okay, let's have a look at fun. 1 Warfare and 1 Lucky Charm. Oh yeah, that's a really good one. Because I was looking at Amulet of the Carnivore potentially for Los. This is Strength and Necromancer. I don't think she needs either of those currently. And I think Bartering and Lucky Charm. Okay, so she needs that for the Necromancer. Okay. And she's still wearing the Tyrant set, and that's okay, honestly. Yeah, I think it's the best I can do with equipment. So, yeah. I don't think there's really too much I can do unless I start buying more equipment, which I don't really want to do currently. Oh. Oh, that's where Master Troll was, is down there. Okay. I do kind of want to try this fight. It's just a few dwarves, but they are quite strong, and they did take out Sybil's armor rather quickly, so that's the concerning part. But I can try. Let's quick save, because it's gonna go poorly. Did Los relearn the skills that she lost? No. God fucking damn it. Raise Bone Widow. And Bone Gauge. And Infect. And I think that's all. Yeah, teleportation, she can do Bless. I have enough for the other Warfare ones, actually. Crippling Blow, and then over here I can put Whirlwind. Beautiful. I don't think I managed to get any more for Sybil quite yet. I think she's still got all the same skills because I haven't bought any. Yeah, okay. Oh yes, I can get him reactive shot. Did I just replace that with Peace of Mind? Yeah, I think I did. I don't think I need any other ones. I've got all the Huntsman ones. I can give him Phoenix Dive as another teleport, but I don't need it. Okay. Wonder if I'd be able to see any spirits here. Just them.
This place is well tended.
The statue is...
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this place. Okay. I'll have to figure that out at some point. Okay, good. The barrels have I already blew up the barrels, so I don't need to worry about those. Companion variety, having a lizard, elf, human, dwarf, undead as options. I mean, you have a vampire spawn, a Saloonite half-elf cleric. I mean, Gale and Will are human. And then everyone else is half-elves, essentially. It's actually, yeah, it's really weird. In Baldur's Gate 3, there's no... Ow. There's no...
My blood is ice. The void is here.
Hang on. There's no, like, short races for any of the companion characters. There's no gnomes, half-elf, or halflings, and no dwarves. Yep, atrophy. I fucking hate that. Wait, do they get to go again immediately? No, it's someone else. Okay, I think it's this lady down here, maybe? Or this one. I don't know! All I know is it's fucking bullshit that they instantly strip my armor with a single attack and atrophy me. Can I teleport them into the fucking sky? I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't think there's anything I can do. I think what I can probably do instead is cast haste on Rose. And then peace of mind. Oh yeah, Karlak, the only tiefling. Fun fact, Astarion was meant to be a tiefling at one point in development. But they chickened out, and Astarion became just another half-elf, like everyone else. Which is kind of disappointing. I'm gonna teleport a fan over to here, I guess. Oh, at least you can't teleport. Oh, nope, she can fly. Oh, and Minthara. Yes, well, I don't think Minthara really counts. Because Minthara, you have to do an evil playthrough. All the method of getting her is so convoluted in it. And she's really broken as well. Like, I can't get behind her. Wait, hang on. Oh, pushing down into your fucking turn? I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, pushing down is sneaking. So it ended my turn. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is Rose covered in? Oh, it's oil. Okay, well, okay, sure. Because I think actually at one point in development for Baldur's Gate 3, I think there was a Dwarven companion at one point, but I'm not too sure. Umbral statue? What is that doing? Okay, I don't know. Flesh sacrifice. I could do a Phoenix dive, but I don't really need to. I could do a blitz attack. Again, I don't really need to. I might just do... If I move, I'll get attacked, is the thing. So, I think I'm just gonna attack. Use that to... I'll do a crippling because it does some damage. Beautiful. Now I can do adrenaline. And then I can do this. Beautiful. Beautiful. I can't do anything else, but that's fine. So Bill walks so sorry I could run. Oh, fucking, why is a farm the target of everyone? Every single time. I swear to God, poor Afan. Oh, well, he's dead. He got turned to goop. Oh, I'm slowed. That's my problem right now. Can I blitz attack her? Like she's over there. I can see her. I can blitz attack this dude. Fucking missed! Beautiful! I love it when I do things and I immediately miss and it makes it so that I essentially waste my fucking turn. Lowering companions don't have 12 on trauma. I mean, trauma's easy to ride around and write good stories and stuff, so... Why do they have so much fucking health at this point in the game? It's ridiculous. Every single fight at this point is an absolute slog. Because it takes so long to grind through some of these health bars with some of my characters. Let's raise a Bone Widow, and we'll summon it down. Oh wait, it's undead, so in the poison. Beautiful. And then I can do. Let's see, where is this one? Holy shit, they have 300 and... What the fuck? Is that because of the statue? Do I need to kill the statue? Or will that looks like it's only gonna last one more turn. And then it'll go away. How are we missing constantly? Are you fucking kidding? What is this damage? Everything is just doing too much damage. And has way too much health. Like, it's ludicrous. It's actually just ludicrous. I can't do enough damage. They do too much damage. Like, armor feels pointless. It feels pointless. I can't buy any armor because I have no money because I have to keep buying fucking skill books. And I buy the skill books and they do jack shit for my characters. My character that's just a warrior is better than every other character because you can just swing a sword, no damage. Every other skill does fucking jack all. Like, what the fuck is the balancing in this? Like, seriously! That instantly breaks through his armor and atrophies him. Instantly. Nothing I can do about it. And the accuracy thing is so rigged against the player, it's absurd. Like, it is rigged. It's 100% rigged, because I have the same accuracy as the enemies, but I miss so much more often than they do. It's insanity. Like, I'm not frustrated at this game, I'm just annoyed at it. It's just annoying how it decides to do certain things. If I do clear Minded on Rose, it will clear her buff, so... I might look up an exploit guide. I'm being completely honest. I'm at the point where I want to just exploit the shit out of this game. I might look up an exploit guide to be able to just get money. Because if I had actual gold on my characters, I might be able to do something. I'd be able to get them some decent armor, decent weapons, all that stuff, and all the skill books I'd need as well. I don't like how this game handles skills. Like, I have to be... Like, it's ridiculous that skill books cost so much. Like, they should just be part of your levels. If you, as you're leveling, you should just unlock skills. So... Oh, thank fucking god. I can't throw these daggers anywhere that'll hit anyone, can I? Oh, I can. Ha! That just standing there, doing nothing, getting buffed by the statue. I'm not moving. Yeah, so the Umbral Link is like giving them... Hang on, let me... Umbral Link, let's see. Maximum physical armor plus 20%. So their health they have is just their health. 399 health. 399 health. Jesus fucking Christ, why?
You will die. You will all die.
I'm not going down there. I'm gonna let them come to me. I'm just gonna save up my actions and let them come to me. They have to come to me. Maybe a farm will get a turn the next, like, 15 months, and I'll be able to use some ranged attacks. Oh my god, Ifan, you can actually do something! Yay! Right, Ricochet. How are we missing? This is insanity! I mean, he's only just out of sight, game. Like, come on. Looks like this person's next, so I really want to teleport them. I'd like to teleport someone else, but apparently they're out of sight, and if I move, then that's gonna consume my turn. Really, these don't count. They're corpses, but I can't raise them because they're not the specific corpses the game counts. This here's fine, though. Oh my god. Just do an encourage. And then I guess I'll just move out of the fire. Hold on to your actions, wait for them to come to you. Yeah, the poison wave's just gonna fucking explode, mate. You fucking nonce. Okay. I can't see anything except for fucking fire. Like, seriously, where is this guy's backstab point? Is it here? I think it's here. It'll take me 1 AP to get there. Let's go see. Is this a backstab? No, it's not. I'm just gonna move Isabel out of the way. I'm not going over there, mate. I'm letting yous come to me. Oh, cool! Cool! Yeah, low ground and he still does that much fucking damage. Oh my lord. Am I still enraged? I don't know if I am. Nope. Let's do Battle Stomp. Knock them to their fucking ass. Oh, bye, Sybil. I don't think there's anything I can do to help you. I think you're just dead. Because that's how the game works. Where even is Los? Okay, Los is there. It's hard to actually see my characters. So they're knocked down, so they're not a threat. This person, though. Fucking! What is this RNG? How many times have I missed in this one fucking encounter? With 95% accuracy! Like, come on! It is just rigged! They're gonna focus on the bone dude, hopefully, or just fly, I guess. I'm a little bit worried about, target is not blocked, you piece of shit. Okay, well, Sybil's dead. Good, good. Okay, I mean, they're all doing magic, but who cares? Bone cage, why not? 300 and something armor, beautiful. Also consider Uncanny Evasion. What does that do? Also, I just noticed it's gone dark. It's gone really dark. I love it. Well, if I move, then he's gonna fuck me up. But you see, here's the thing about movement. Does this count as movement? Hi. I wonder if this will actually target the dude down there, or if it won't. I don't think it will. So I think I can... Let's see. Whirlwind won't hit him. I guess just do two melees. Hopefully kill? Executed! Beautiful. Then I might be able to do a attack on him. Beautiful! I noticed the insect dude never showed up either. Well, goodbye Rose. Fucking Jesus Christ, this AI is smart. Los? What I mean... Los, thank you. I'm trying to make sure you're out of the way and you're not gonna get fucking killed. Wait, why'd you switch? I didn't want to switch. I want... There we go. And hopefully I can see Rose and I can call them up here. I mean, I think I've encountered creatures that have, like, the ability to make it so that I miss more often against them. Stick nails on your boots? What? Like, actually do that? What does that do? Magical Lizard's Bow. +6 initiative. Oh, wow. That's actually really decent. Oh, it makes crampons. Okay. So whatever happened to the insect? Because the void insect never showed up this time. And I have no idea why it didn't show up this time. It's a little bit weird, but I'm not going to complain.
Were they a sorcerer?
I mean, well, let's use our eyesight. I don't see anyone. Except for the usual dude.
The void is strong here. Even the stone is infected.
Can I bless the... No, hang on, I want to bless the statue.
The void is strong here. Even the stone is infected.
Well, that did nothing. What a good use of my source. That's a lot of ships. Holy ships. Oh my god, the crate had something in it. I almost didn't loot that because I didn't think it would. I mean, can I... Aha! That didn't do anything. Cool. Ahead. I regained vitality and that's it. Okay. Oh, a leg. Eat that. Okay, nothing. Really? A hand. Eat that.
You feel a tidal wave of panic drown you. You try to crawl away, but claws pin you down. You look up to see a fanged maw lunge at you. You shift uncomfortably as the wagon traverses a patch of bumpy ground. The Magisters haven't removed your shackles, even though there's nowhere to run. You sigh and gaze outward. The landscape rolls past, empty and still. But then, you see something flying close to the horizon. Several things, in fact. You peer closer. What are those? Birds? Your eyes widen as they draw nearer. Those aren't birds. You turn around to shout a warning, but it's too late.
And the Magisters would have just told them to shut up anyway, so, you know.
Looks like this is Lohar's place, or what's left of it. Could Mortis have survived this?
Oh good, there's body parts everywhere for me to eat.
You sought escape, but something stalked you. You fled, it followed. You came across a pile of bones. In that moment, you knew that this would be your fate.
Beautiful. Oh, hey, a bone.
There's a void woken on the bridge ahead. But where's it going?
Wait, there's a void-tainted torso. Eat it.
An ancient memory overwhelms you. You are no longer you, but you still sense source saturating the air, more than you have ever felt before. You watch a figure stride through a cavern of amethyst and rose quartz. A man. No light touches this place, yet the stones and minerals illuminate his way. The man approaches a pearl sphere atop a pedestal. He lays his hands upon it, and source rushes through his fingers, and you are thrust back into reality. The memory fades, but you still sense the source the man has commanded, as if you'd possessed it for yourself.
Well, that's interesting. The bedroll, another pile of body parts, another leg.
You lose yourself in an ancient vision. As the man you saw before touches the pearl orb, you begin to feel yourself be. Various shades of grey swirl across the globe's surface, then part. You are free, joined by 7 others, summoned by sacrificial source. The 8 of you rush forth as shadows, past the globe, past the man whose body now lies limp on the floor, past the jeweled walls. The vision ends just as you emerge from the cavern. This memory, it feels ancient, a lost place in a lost time.
Is that the gods? Well, did I just see the creation of the gods? Eat the leg!
Turn away from the sunset, only to see that Stanley has dropped to one knee. He holds out a ring to you with a sheepish grin. Your hands fly up to cover your mouth, but too late to prevent a happy gasp of surprise from escaping.
Aww.
You didn't think he had it in him.
Aww. Oh, cool! Yo, that's a good ring.
You keep your eyes shut tight, muttering rapid prayers to the 7. All around you is a cacophony of wails, whimpers and cries for help. You try to shut them out and pray with even more desperate fervor. A loud, inhuman roar suddenly cuts through the cacophony. You cover your ears with your hands and pray on.
I think playing as an elf was like the best move I did. Although I guess you got Sibyl who can also eat the corpses, but like...
You fall into another
cool.
memory. You emerge from the crystalline caves, past the orange rubble jutting from the ground, and rise above a shimmering lake. Surrounding the lake is a throng of figures, your worshippers, our worshippers. They will deliver your rightful power to you. You will be as gods.
We will be as gods. Oh god. God, it's near Automata. Oh no.
Drops to its knees as one. The shimmering lake, once placid, begins to boil and bubble, draining source from every supplicant. The past fades into the present. You see through your own eyes once again.
I don't think we're eating the entire parts of them. I think we're like taking a bite out of them. Like our god took a bite out of us. At least that's what I want to believe.
Good gods, what's happened?
The dwarf rocks on her haunches, gnawing at her own bloody knuckles. Her wet, fearful eyes flick to you. She lowers her fist just enough to hiss a warning.
Away! Away! Too noisy! It'll come back! It'll take me too!
She shrinks into the fetal position.
It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! And we'll all be eaten alive!
The dwarf shakes her head.
No! I don't want to look! I saw too much already! Too much!
Give the gentle approach one more shot.
Your efforts draw an expression of eerie calm. She stares up at you, wide-eyed.
You'll see for yourself! They take us for food! They take us for food for their spawn! They'll take you too!
Her stillness dissolves. Trembling, she curls herself into a whimpering ball and shuts you out.
Oh hey, another head and another arm.
You tried to run. Your source collar was heavy around your neck. You slipped on the slick stone, and then they were on you. Dozens of mouths.
Oh god.
On your still living flesh.
Yeah, that's a horrible way to go.
You tried to make a break for it, from Fort Joy to the beach. You didn't make it. You died to the sound of your own echoing screams as the Voidwoken gnawed your bones.
There's a lot of shit here. Some gold and look at all these piles of corpses. Holy shit! It turns this place into a nest. Just be less tasty. I don't think they really care much about the flesh taste as they care about the sauce. So, yeah. Let me quick save because finding Voidwoken is generally pretty easy, but it's other stuff with them can be pretty hard. There's a rat.
Get out before he knows you're here. You think I stopped to get a name? They locked him up, but he got out, and they went crazy. They all went crazy. Run. If you know what's good for you, run!
Okay, well, the rat's telling me to run, and that's generally good advice. If a rat's telling you to run, you tend to listen, but... yeah, I don't listen. Fine. Oh, another head.
Wearing the collar too.
Well, that gave me nothing. Ah! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, what did I do? Oh god! Oh my god, they instantly froze me. Are you fucking kidding? Oh, we're all dead. We're all fucking dead. Like, we're just stuck. Being frozen. Oh my god, what is happening? When do I get in the... There's another one over here, what is this? Wait, why is Sibyl over here now? Wait, everyone's in like different spots. What is this? What is this? Oh my lord, that's a good sword. Will I have access to my barrel? Please have me access to my ooze barrel. I need my ooze barrel game. Don't deny me my ooze barrel. Yes! Cool. Equip that shit. Awesome. And then, I guess, let's identify the shield. That's a good shield. Ah! Vampiric Voidwoken! I'm on my own here! Oh, good. They're level 11? What am I meant to do? This feels like an impossibility. Wait, where the fuck is... Everyone's in different spots! I guess... Okay. It making me touch the eggs in this case. Okay, but Rose is just completely fucked. There's nothing she can do against this thing. Look at it! I mean, I got a decent sword at least, but, like, that's not gonna help that much. Because my armor's gone, and they're just gonna instantly annihilate me. Like, oh, here's the Stormwing, who can, instantly freeze me. Why do the eggs get turns? Okay, so this feels maybe like a puzzle. I'm not too sure exactly what they're going for here. Cause I can't fight my way out of that. I guess I could fast travel, but I don't know, fast travel might break it, is my problem. So like, what do I do? I guess don't attack the eggs? I feel like it's gonna happen no matter what.
Sorcerer. Still wearing the collar, too.
Carrot, shovels, basket, a fruit basket with nothing in it, sacks, another spoon. I don't care about them. Okay. Oh, God. Yep, no, we're fucked. Unless somehow we get lucky and have enough magic armor. No, we don't. Oh, holy shit! We actually gonna have a chance! Ha! Huh. Oh, that did nothing. Yeah, no, we're about to get taken away. Oh. You've got this, Afan, you've got this.
Do we know each other?
Where the hell did they go? Well... Where am I?
Okay. So we've all been taken to different areas. I guess we'll start with Sybil, because she seems to have the easiest one so far. Okay. An elven sword, an unidentified dagger. Okay. Oh, that has bleeding. And Sky Shot. Hang on. I couldn't, for whatever reason, compare those daggers to my current ones. Let's sort by type. Yeah, so bleeding and lifesteal. That's actually really good. So let's go into inventory. Oh, hang on. Equipment. No, hang on. Inventory. Equipment. She'll have it. Let's combine that with our ooze barrel, which is down here. Where are you, ooze barrel? There you are, ooze barrel. Okay, combine it with the ooze barrel for free poison. Awesome. Then go into inventory. No, then go into equipment, and I guess we'll equip it here. And then this dagger will become out the other dagger because, yeah, bleeding on all of them and the poison as well. The blinded is not really needed, plus it does more damage, so yeah, that seems to be the best option. Cool. So I think my goal here, let's see, it's expensive. Lots and lots of stuff here that's all really worth a lot of money. Where the hell is this coin purse? And why am I walking, like, why is it on the other side of the wall? What is this? Oh my god. Larian, your looting is strange. Cool. A pillow? Okay. I mean, that's most of their loot. Looks like I have a... Oh. I can go down that way. But I think... I want to try and find the others. Locked. Okay, I can't go that way then. Ah! I think I'm dead. Wait, no, I might not be. There's only one, so we might have a chance. Maybe. How the fuck did we keep missing? This is insanity, man. It is constant at this point. I attack and instantly fucking miss, no matter what. Where are my healing potions? I had some really good ones. Drink that, Sybil. That's all you can do. As in, just pray that we don't die. And you can actually... Okay, yep, no, we're dead. Like, what am I meant to do here? This is so dumb. I immediately died at any of the Voidwoken here. Am I just not meant to be here? Like, this place is fucking huge! And every single one of my characters is somewhere where they just can't get out from.
Easy for Hannah to write. Where in the void am I supposed to find Tenebrian tools?
I wonder where the others might be.
Don't fucking care, this is dumb! Like what a... No, don't load any of these stupid fucking autosaves because they're all in that stupid bit. Okay, so I can't do anything here. I wish the game had like a big red warning sign saying, oh, this is really high level, don't fucking do this right now, even though all the quests have pointed you here. so annoying. I hate... This is my problem when I played Elden Ring blind as well. Is I ended up in fucking Dragon Barrow. And just had a miserable time because I could not figure out where the hell I was meant to be going. Because the game just decided to put stupidly high level stuff in easy to access areas for no fucking reason. I don't know what else I'm meant to be doing. At all. Because, like, I've done everything in Driftwood. Here I found a level 4 persuasion required. Here I found level 12 enemies. Maybe I can get past the troll? I don't know. But aside from that, that's essentially all I can do. I can maybe head up here and see if there's anything. But I'm not a high enough level. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. It's so confusing on where I'm meant to go and what I'm meant to be doing. The game does a really bad job of telling the player where they are and are not meant to go. It's kind of silly, really. Well, I think I need to stop for the day anyway, because it's been 5 hours, and yeah, I don't know, I'm at the point again where I just have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm just super confused by the game's progression and how it wants me to do stuff, because, like, I'm kind of stuck in this horrible loop where I need to get stronger, so I need to fight stuff, but I can't fight anything until I get stronger, sort of thing. It's like the requiring experience for entry-level jobs thing. It's complete bullshit. I don't understand why this is balanced the way it is. It's really dumb. There's no easy fights at all to just help me get to the right level for the harder ones. So, yeah. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't. This game is confusing as hell with what it wants me to do. I'll try and have a look and try to finish up these other quests that we've picked up. Because I think there were a couple we can maybe finish up. I'm not too sure though. And see if they get enough XP to get up another level. I highly doubt it. But we'll see. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably later stream tomorrow because I've got shopping tomorrow. So, yeah, usual Tuesday. But yeah, once again, thank you members of the channel. So, Nah, Hector, Kat, Lightgazer, and Ryan. Also, thank you, Patron, but John. All your support is greatly appreciated. I think you should always give support. It does mean a lot to me. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for watching. Sub, like, comment. As always, really helps the channel out. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys. Have a good one.